For some reason, my Twitch title still says it's Neptunia, which I have no idea why that's the case. Very bizarre. So how's been your day?
Sorry. It's been pretty quiet.
Alright. Uh... Alright. Hmm. I saw your video earlier in which you were annoyed that nobody was dunking the Rainmaker, and well, yeah.
No, that wasn't so much me being annoyed. It's just more like we aren't making progress. I may as well do it, and then I die.
Like, you were like a split second from dunking it, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought basically I was waiting for the opportunity to move, and I'm thinking, okay, it's now 3v1. We have control of the map. I may as well take the Rainmaker now. And then one person responds, and they basically focus fire me just as I'm dunking.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Fucking Splattershot pros.
Hang on a second, I need to fix my Twitch chat. It's, there we go. I have no idea why it's misaligned like that. Well, it is what it is. Anyway, let's see. Share window. There you go. Live. All right. Let me get my seat in order, and we'll get started. Even though I'm getting ready to play through a new RPG, I was still spending the previous night playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. In fact, you know what my most played game is? Xenoblade Chronicles 2 with 310 hours. Gee,
300 hours, you scrub.
I wonder what game I really like, and I only played Splatoon for 65 hours.
Oh wow, you're horrible.
I also have 250 hours on Puyo Puyo Tetris, so yeah.
I mean, oh god, the last time I checked my hours
You
in
have 929 hours in Splatoon!
yes.
You're insane! Like, even my most played game is in 900 hours! I mean, I got like 200 hours in other games too, like, I think Breath of the Wild was, 225 hours on Breath of the Wild. So, there you go, I guess. Anyway, let's get started on Octopath Traveler. Alright, let's go.
Did
Fortnite.
you expect anything less from me?
I mean, I know you love RDX. I think that's one of my real life friends. I forgot. I believe that's. I'm not going to say what his real life name is, but I think I know who that is. Anyway, yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less from you, considering how you're obsessed you are with that franchise.
It was just one of the games that really clicked with me. I wanted an online multiplayer game, and thank God there's no voice chat.
Oh, absolutely. Anyway, so this game's available in 6 languages, so okay, whatever. Alright, so we're playing another Square Enix game, jumping from Final Fantasy VI to their latest RPG, which I believe is actually a follow-up to their Bravely series.
yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, it has similar mechanics from the Brave series.
Mm-hmm. So, Moose is saying I should play in Spanish. Don porque no los dos? Yes, that's totally how that works, right?
Honestly, you should play as Croatian.
Croatian? Oh.
Uh, Croatia. I don't know.
Should I keep, you know what, I'll go with quick speed for message, voice, yeah, that's alright. HD
I would-
rumble, what?
I guess give a heads up, like, at least in my experience, the voice feels quiet compared to the music, so you might want to adjust that, but you may as well wait and see how it feels for you.
You know what, just in case, I'll turn down music 2 notches, there we go.
Okay.
Alright, brightness, just brightness so the marker on the left is visible, yeah, I see it, okay, that looks fine. Okay, Sorry about that. I always like mess around with the settings before I start a new game, so that's why I did that. All right, let's oh wait, shoot. Okay, hang on a second. I forgot one thing I need to fix. Hang on a second. Gotta fix the stream real fast. Give me a sec. Forgot one little detail. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay. Should be set up now. Okay, there we go. Okay, sorry about that. I forgot to turn on 60 frames per second. So if I didn't turn it on then, the game would only be at 30, and I'm pretty sure you guys wouldn't want to see that.
But it's a 16-bit pixel game. It's only gonna have like 8 frames of animation.
Wait, are you joking or are you serious?
I'm joking.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so I get to pick the starter character, I guess.
I'll give you a heads up though. Wherever you start is pretty much your permanent party member leading the game.
Yeah, but I heard that if you complete their Chapter 4 story, you can swap them out.
That's a bit of a long way to go. I'm still working on my Chapter 2s, just so you know.
Good to know.
So do you want to run down the characters to get an idea what you're getting into, or do you want a bit more of a surprise?
I'm gonna read through them really fast, but Burmsai actually gave me a rundown of all the characters already. I already narrowed it down to two choices, and I'll say who those choices are after I take a look at everyone.
Sure thing.
Alright, so there's the scholar, Cyrus. His path action is scrutinizing, and his talent is studying the foe. Your name is Cyrus, and you are a scholar. You teach at the Royal Academy in Atlasdown. And though you may have numerous admirers, your only true passion is the pursuit of knowledge. I wish the text wasn't so small. Anyway, there's so much more I would learn, and one day you realize an invaluable tome has vanished from the Royal Library, piquing your insatiable curiosity. I believe you said this is the guy you started with, correct?
Yes, and he's been very helpful for me.
Alright. The cleric, Ophelia, path action, guide, and talent is summon. Your name is Ophelia, and you are a cleric. You hail from the snow-swept Frostlands, where you dutifully serve the Order of the Flame under your adoptive father, the Archbishop. As your adoptive sister and best friend bears to embark on a perilous pilgrimage, you stand ever at her side. But unbeknownst to the both of you, events are about to take a tragic turn. Can I just say Ophelia's design is really cute? I like her design.
Yeah, she has a nice design.
Cyrus has a good design too. Okay, let's see now. Hanit. Hanit? I believe that's how you pronounce it?
I've always pronounced it as Hanet.
Hanit. Yeah, Hanit makes sense. Path action, provoke, and talent is capture. You are a hunter, one of the last descendants of an ancient clan that calls the Deep Forest home. Your prowess with the bow is unmatched. Your master left home 1 year ago, summoned to hunt a dread beast, and you protected the village while awaiting his return. Then one day, the return of an old friend gives you cause for concern, and you strike out on a journey of your own. Can I just say that these hooks for these characters so far are really damn good?
Oh yeah.
Alright, so what other characters are there? Ah, here we are. Therion, he's a thief. He steals and picks locks. Your name is Therion, blah blah blah. While your past is a guarded seeker, your exploits are known far and wide. Mere whispers of your extravagant heists strike fear into the hearts of the wealthy. Drifting into the clifflands, one day you hear a rumor of great riches to be had. Sorry if I keep stumbling over my words. The words aren't very easily read, I have to say. They're kind of small. You set your sights on a mansion said to be impregnable, only to find what you never expected. Let's see now. Alphin, apothecary. Path action, inquire, talent, concoct. You treat the wounded and sick in a small village amidst the babbling brooks of the Riverland. Stricken ill as a child, you were saved by a traveler who asked for nothing in return, aspiring you to follow in his footsteps. Though hesitant to leave the only home you've known, your best friend convinces you to follow your dream wherever it may lead you. I think there's 2 more? Primrose, the dancer. Allure and summon. You ply your trade in the pleasure district of Sunshade, a town forever shrouded in darkness. In truth, you are the high-born daughter of the once proud House Azelhart? Azelhart. An identity you conceal from all. 3 men bear the mark of the crow. They took my father from me, but you will have your revenge. That sounds dark. And I believe this is the last person?
There's 2 more.
Okay, 2 more. Okay, Oberic, the hunter, warrior, sorry. He can challenge and bolster defense. Once a proud knight, you lost both king and kingdom in a bloody coup. Today, you serve as a master at arms for a remote mountain village. To what end do I swing my blade? The question tortured you night after restless night. Then one day, you overhear a name from your past, giving you a new purpose. Who's left? Ah! The merchant Tressa. She can purchase and has an eye for money. Your name is Tressa, blah blah blah. You stock the shelves at your parents' shop in your sleepy seaside hometown. Yet you often find yourself gazing out at sea, longing for something more. What lies beyond the horizon? You thought you never know the answer. Then one day, an unfamiliar vessel weighs anchor at the docks, changing your life forever. This sounds interesting.
One of the people in chat was like, "Don't start with Tressa."
Why?
I think she probably has the hardest difficulty curve early on, I'm guessing, but I wouldn't know. I got her last in my story.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so, after much deliberation with Burmsai, he and I came to the conclusion that the best starter characters are either Hanit or Primrose. And the reason for that is because they're the closest next to a support character like Ophelia, and Primrose would also kind of be support, but she's also pretty damage dealing too, and Primrose is really close to what's his name? Is also really close to Ulberic as well, so I'm trying to decide which between Primrose or Hanit. So what would you recommend? I'm personally leaning towards Hanit, and then I go after Ophelia, and then I'm just going to go clockwise.
If you want a strong story early on, Primrose will get you that story right away. I'm trying to think. She's... let's see. If you're ever going to be worried about healing spells or items, you'll get plenty of healing items early on in the game just to make amends for these starter characters. Yeah, Hugh SSB saying Primrose is more of a support.
Yeah, I know that. Like, start out with Primrose, but then I pick up Oberic on the right over here as I go, you know.
Alphen is to the left of Primrose, right?
To the left of Primrose is Alfine.
Alfine, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he, like, do you care about a small detail of Alphen?
Sure, go ahead.
He has a healing move as a start, so if you go with Primrose, you have the option to pick him up and then go through Ulberic and have yourself a nice set of supporting or offensive characters to help out.
And if I go with Hanit, I would get Ophelia as the cleric healer, and then I would get Theron as the thief. Decisions. I'm kind of leaning towards... You know what? Whose name begins with O?
Ophelia or Ulberic? I would probably just not recommend Cyrus because that's what I'm doing, so...
Yeah, that's fine.
Hold on, Hugh SSB is running chat, let's see. That's how I run her. Can I talk to No Limit real quick? He needs to know about secondary jobs.
Oh, no, I know about secondary jobs. Like, you can get, like, you don't get... I can't remember which it was, but you get some secondary class benefits from other classes, if I recall correctly. So yeah.
Yeah, we'll get into how you get the secondary classes, but right now you can't really do that early on.
But yeah, I'm just like debating between Primrose and Hanit, so
I'm leaning on Primrose simply because her story's a pretty good, strong one to start with.
yeah, I'm actually leaning towards her too. Actually, I was thinking about going with Primrose, traveling back to pick up Alphine, and then running back over here to grab Ulbrich, and then I'm just going to go in a big circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, we'll start with Primrose then. Yeah, let's go.
And starting with Primrose means you can't get the best ending in the game.
Wait, what?
I'm joking.
Oh my god. Wait. I'm so glad that we're starting this new journey with you already trolling me, Orion.
And by the way, if you turn left, you'll find a Guardian.
Gee, thank you. Anyway, so I believe I need to go look up the conditions for the true ending, though.
I don't know what the conditions are, so...
I'm gonna look it up on my own time, so don't worry about it. I just hope it's not missable early on, you know what I mean?
I hope so, too.
10 years ago.
Funny how it works, isn't it?
Can I just say how fucking beautiful this game is?
Everything that happens in this world falls into one of two neat little categories. Things one is better off knowing, and things one is better off not. Jeffrey Acelard, I'm afraid you've been poking your nose into the latter.
I have only done as my convictions bade me do.
You know, considering my name is Jeffrey, I'm kind of rather amused that Primrose's father is Jeffrey. At least, that's what I'm getting out of this situation.
I was reminded of Jeffrey the Butler from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
I'm thinking of Jeffrey the Butler from Disgaea 3.
Oh.
I just realized Primrose was in the corner over there. Didn't even notice her. Well, I just died, guys. Well, that's the end of the stream. I just died. Good to know, everybody. This was a great game. I'll see you all in the afterlife.
That was Jeffrey who died.
Yes, I am
Make
Jeffrey.
sure he's dead.
You're Primrose.
I mean, my real life name is Jeffrey.
Oh.
Yeah, Orion, I told you my name.
I know, it's just that I wasn't sure what your joke was getting at until you explained it to me.
Damn it, that's what happens when you explain jokes. It's a terrible joke now. Oh well.
Don't sweat it, I'm just dumb.
It's done.
Like, I'm not joking, I'm really slow when it comes to wordplay jokes.
But you make... Which is amusing, considering my chat loves wordplay jokes. Especially Tom, Dirt Dog, that is.
Okay, like, I guess a bit of a story. Like, I didn't realize the double entendre of the song Bring Your Milkshakes to the Boys to the Yard.
I think you told me about this once, actually.
Yes! I'm stupid. I'm really stupid with this.
And the last on his neck. 3 men. Foul scavengers, just like the bird whose mark they bear.
I love the presentation of this. It looks like a pop-up book, and that's so cool.
Yeah, I had the same thoughts
They
myself.
took my father from me.
Especially since even the buildings are very,
I will
like,
never
16-bit
forget.
pixelated.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll never get over the, what was it? Someone in, like, a Twitter channel called, like, Scrub Quotes X, and he basically, linked a quote that someone was like, oh, Octopath Traveler sucks since it's a 16-bit game and not, like, HD 3D graphics and shit, and I'm like, oh, come on.
I think they don't understand what the game actually is supposed to look like.
But it takes 1 hour to make 16-bit games, and it takes effort and skill and talent to make 3D HD
I wish I had
4K
your confidence, Primrose.
double
Couldn't
backflip
imagine
video
logging
game
up minutes
graphics.
before
I
my
don't think they
playing.
understand how hard it is to make 16-bit games look good.
How nice it must be to be the master's
To
favorite.
how difficult it is. I made like a silly comic of Breath of the Wild in like a Final Fantasy V
Fine.
pixel
Go
graphic
on and
display,
keep your
and just
airs.
making the
Act
pixels
as though
was
you're
tedious
better
enough as
than
it
the
is,
rest
especially
of
making a
us.
Guardian replica.
Dude, do you know how hard it is? Like, it's really hard to make it look good without like making it all a blend of colors that mashes together really messily, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I should like show you
It doesn't change the
the
fact
comic
that
I
you're
made.
just
It
another
was
dancer
difficult.
in the sands, Primrose.
Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to this story, so while also
Nothing but a
listening to you.
kept woman,
Sorry, I'll shut up now.
here to flatter the dignity of men who pay for the privilege. I suppose you're right.
So, Primrose, after her daddy died, she went off to become a prostitute or a pole dancer or whatever, I guess, right?
Yeah,
You know, not to mince words here.
Enough chatter.
no,
Mr.
they
Competition's
don't mince words
coming.
here either. They openly state she's a whore.
Okay.
Do I keep you women to titter here in the shadows? My customers are waiting for their entertainment.
This is already starting out pretty dark, isn't it?
I told you this has a
Will you
strong
dance
opening
with me
story
on
for
that
Primrose.
stage already? Now, get out there and earn your keep.
So, Huey is telling me that the true ending is just something you do after you complete all the stories.
Sounds about right.
But not you, Primrose. You are the only one I can rely on.
Should... I'm not sure how to feel about this. Is he emotionally manipulating us by saying that, or... Huh.
Like,
You flatter me, Master.
So, yeah.
I'll say yeah.
Hardly. Why, this tavern's custom has increased tenfold since you stepped on our stage.
Yeah.
But do not go forgetting yourself. It was I.
Oh, it's one of those situations. You know, are you aware of sexual grooming? I take that as a yes. Let's not go into that. But I think I get the
will
idea.
be forever grateful,
Mm-hmm.
Master.
You were an ignorant girl when I picked you up. Completely useless. Everything you know.
This is really uncomfortable because I've known shit like this from stories and real life stories, just to clarify, so
Well, don't worry, you'll get your catharsis.
What happened to your sweet little smile?
This guy I am going to stab in the face like
Who puts a
multiple
roof over your
times.
head and food on your plate?
42 times?
Want the jewels
42
that
times,
adorn
thank
your
you.
pretty neck?
Maybe 69.
No.
Okay,
Who
fine.
made you the most sought-after dancer in this dusty old town? It was me. All me.
Huey, I know it's you, Link. I know it's you. I just didn't want to say it because I wasn't sure if you wanted me to call you Link or not.
You owe me, kitten. And I'll see that debt repaid.
Yes, Master.
Good then. Purr sweetly, and I may give you a treat.
This
Don't
dude.
dally when you're done with your show. I will be waiting in my chamber.
Oh, are they implying what I think they're implying with that?
I had the same thought too.
Oh.
Purr for me some more.
Yep. This is very uncomfortable for me.
Primrose, it's your cue.
I'm coming.
I'm professional,
What's your
Link.
face,
I
Don?
try to be professional with my chat, alright?
Yes, Master.
Alright. The tavern lies at the end of the central road. Let's just pass the bazaar. I mustn't dally any longer. Okay, the radar. Use the radar on the bottom right to check the area and find your heading. The green star continues the story. Orange is a side story starting point, and that's a save point. And that exclamation mark is a hidden item. Alright, and other leads to neighboring areas. Press the R button to turn the radar on and off. Alright. Okay, let's talk to this dude here. The Master's Lackey. These are the dancers' dormitories. Can I go back in? So I can. Alright, and he's gone. Is there a hidden item in here?
No, if you ever find items, they'll be in chests.
Oh, I can rest?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Alright, well, I assume that's a full heal.
Yeah.
Alright. But yeah, I don't... So there are no hidden items like in Final Fantasy VI, then?
No.
Alright.
I mean, there are hidden items, but there's a whole mechanic behind that, and I'll explain later.
Okay, so X is the menu. World map. Don't really want to see that. What's in the journal?
That basically tells you a story of each character and side quests that you currently have.
Okay, and the inventory, I have healing, inspiring plum, restores SP, olive of life, oh, it's a revive, dagger, raises attack. Can I equip that right now, or?
Or sorry, I believe you already have it equipped.
Do I? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I do. Okay, cool. What's in the miscellaneous? Just settings, tutorial, return title. Okay, let's get going. What do you have to say? I've never been down here myself, but I hear the passage just past here leads out somewhere in the sands. Can I go in here? Oh, it's an armory. Oh, you don't actually go in. You just straight up go into the purchase screen. Okay. Does Primrose use any weapon, or does she only use daggers from what I saw?
I think she starts with daggers. You'll see, when you hide. Yeah, you can
Oh
see
yeah,
how...
yeah, it shows you what she uses. Okay. I have not that much money.
Megmoose was asking if either of us are going to SawCon. I have no idea what that is.
So SawCon. I don't know. I don't know what SawCon is either, actually. You know what? I'm gonna save my money because I want to see if I can get the piercing dagger. So, then again, it would what? Oh, elemental attack. What's that? I assume that's once I get magic and stuff like that. But yeah, what?
I mean, she starts with a elemental attack, like a shadow spell.
Really? Let me see. Let's see. Okay, so it doesn't tell me what her moves are.
It looks like until you get a battle, there would be the one just above status would tell you like move sets or whatever.
I see. So path action is a lore. Use your wiles to charm and lead a townsperson around.
The game will prompt you when you can use that.
Okay, and what the talent is summon. Summon a townsperson and charm to aid you in battle. Okay, interesting.
So basically, if you charm someone, they will follow around for you however long their condition is met, and you can summon them in battle, and they'll do random attacks for special effects.
Okay, cool. Can they die?
No, they'll stay in battle for a set amount of turns, and then they'll leave, and then you can summon them back in again if they still have summoning limits.
Okay.
A good day to you.
This is Sunshade, City of 1,000 Pleasures. Also, SawCon, I don't know what he's saying. Do you know what he's saying, Ryan?
I don't speak stupid.
Yeah, I don't speak stupid either. Stop speaking stupid, Moose. Alright. So I assume I can only talk to people with ellipses over their heads, correct?
Yes.
Okay. How much money does it take to rest at an inn?
Select the rest and you'll see how much.
0 apparently.
I guess since you're full healed, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I think the price goes up in dependence of like your level and how much you need to heal.
Alright. What with that mighty cliff that towers above us? Sunshade is cloaked in shadow, even during the day. I found a save point. I just want to see how many save slots I have. 9? How amazing would it have been if it was only 8? I don't know, I just find that would have been amusing. Alright.
And one autosave, just so you know.
One autosave, good to know. Alright, let's see. What's up here? Looks like nothing. Alright, heading back down. Let's see. What's else around here?
Yeah?
This tavern is Master Helgenish's? Helgenish? I'm going to go with Helgenish. Helgenish's pride and joy. He's particularly fond of the dancers. If you catch my meaning. I am so glad I decided to start with Primrose with all its uncomfortable subject material.
I just can't wait for the catharsis moment.
Alright. Okay, this way, Primrose, get our move on. Alright, let's go service these customers.
Well, well.
Good food, good drink, and the dancing girls are easy on the eyes. If only the prices were a bit more reasonable.
Faring well?
I've come to rest my travel-weary body for a little while. No better place in the realm, I say. The dancing girls here put on quite a show. Why are there ladies at this tavern?
I mean, you can be a lesbian here, right?
I mean, yeah, but I'm not sure if lesbians are into, actually, that's generalization, I take that back.
Good show.
Or maybe there's some guy dancers during the late hours.
The late hours. I traveled across I traveled across half the realm to visit this place. They say there's a girl here who dances like a goddess.
Hello.
Word around town is that the dancers here put on private shows for the master. If you know what I mean.
Oh there.
They say this place turns away all but the wealthiest of customers after nightfall. Uh-huh.
Ah, there you are.
Kept us waiting long enough, Primrose.
Forgive me.
I was fixing my hair. It'd been worth it. You're our best chance at getting to eat tonight. And customers have been waiting.
I am ready.
Let the show begin. Oh, those wolf whistles. I'm reading the chat. What's going on?
We're all making jokes.
About what?
Left hand and right hand. Is this the G-rated server?
This is a Christian server, everyone. Watch over me, Father. That day, I swore revenge against the men who took you from me. The 3 marked by the crow, my once proud house fallen. I left home far behind, following their trail. That trail has led me here. I heard one of them often passes through here on his travels. It was the smallest scrap of hope, but it was all I had. Until I find him, there is no disgrace I will not endure. Losing my honor is nothing compared to the pain of losing you. Father, I will not stop until I find the three and see justice served. And until I avenge you, I will dance. Aww. Okay, it's nice, but man, it's sad.
Yeah. She has a rough story.
Did Moose just delete the chat?
I thought that was you. Oh, I see now.
Moose, you just deleted a chat. What the hell, dude? Of course the moment I look down, I see Moose delete the entire chat. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Anyway. Okay, not bad, Primrose, not bad. Thank you. Look at your sandals. Seems you've gone and broke a strap. Go back to the dormitory and fetch yourself another pair.
Yes.
Most happily. Oh, so I might be wrong, but is Primrose voiced by Laura Bailey?
I don't know.
Kinda sounds like her.
Ho there!
They say this place turns away all but the wealthiest. Oh, so they just say the same thing. Okay, let me see if there's anything upstairs. Ooh, we found a healing grave. There was a chest up here. Okay, it's kind of hard to tell that there was a chest up there, to be perfectly frank.
I don't know. I thought I saw it once I visited this area.
I didn't see it, but that's because I'm blind. Alright, let's head back.
Hey! Hey!
Papa, I'm gonna be in a play. I will be the princess and everyone will look at me. You'll come and watch too, won't you?
Yes.
Of course, my dear.
Oh, thank you!
Many thanks, my lord. Teehee, how was that? And guess what, Papa? When I grow up, I'm going to be a beautiful dancing girl. The star of the stage.
Oh, really now?
Dancing girl. That is a dream best forgotten. But why, Papa? Well, that's awkward to explain to a young child, wouldn't you say? Helena, my dear, you want to grow up to be a fine lady, yes? Like the princess you will play? Then we'd better to not say such things. Not in this town, at least. Well, what's wrong with dancing? It's so much fun.
What?
Look at her. She's beautiful. Hello, child.
Oh, come now.
Come now, Helena. This way. I'll tuck you into bed back at the inn. Papa has business to attend to this night.
Yes.
I suppose I should get back to my own work. A thorn? Oh, someone fetch a handkerchief. Primrose seems to be bleeding, the poor dear. Wow. They gotta be bitches too? Really?
Yep.
Great. Perhaps she got a blister. She's always dancing, oh so passionately.
Are you alright?
Yes.
I'm fine, it's nothing. I haven't dealt with before.
Hey!
Don't you think that's enough already? Do you take such pleasure in others' pain? We're nothing but the master's playthings. All of us. And we all know what happens to girls who displease him. Or have you forgotten? Being half to death and tossed in the gutter. Left for dead, sick and starving. Ugh.
Stop that!
We all know well enough where we stand. We know what he can do to us. Then why torment one of our own?
Many thanks.
Thank you, Yusufa, but there's no need for you to make foes on my behalf. Prim,
Yell.
what are you doing yowling back here? Sheath your claws, it's time for work! Or do you think money flows into my coffers by itself? Get out there and collect your tips.
Wait a minute.
Not you, Primrose, you stay. Oh, she was voiced by Laura Post? Ah, damn. I'm really bad at recognizing female voices sometimes. What was that sorry show you gave today?
I think not.
Do you think I'm blind? One glance was all I needed to know your mind was not where it ought to be. I can see every thought in that pretty empty little head of yours, and they were not of dancing tonight. Oh, I just got a follow.
That tone with
Cog
me.
Whistle, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy me playing through blind games. Anyway, where was I? You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? I haven't forgotten who owns you. You haven't forgotten... I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not trying to misspeak on purpose. It's just that I'm sitting a little far away from my TV, so it's kind of hard to read the words from a distance. You know the fate that awaits you if you dare defy me, don't you, kitten? Oh god, like reading this dialogue out loud makes me feel so slimy and ugh. I'm warning you because I care, Primrose. I wouldn't want to see anything untoward happen to my shining star.
Forgive me. The truth is...
I was simply remembering the first day I came here to you. Oh, were you now? Not a day, not a moment passes when I am not thankful for all you have given me. Pray forgive my lack of focus today, Master. It will not happen again. Oh, my dear, dear Primrose. I too often think back on the day you came to my door. Just imagining the sight of you dancing for me, as sweet and innocent as you were, it tickled me so. I have to wonder, how old was she when she got picked up? Yeah, because she was a young girl when her dad died, right?
Yeah.
So I'm wondering. And you met my every expectation. You have been my best investment. But tonight, you have displeased me, and for this, must atone. The crowd is looking thin tonight. Out on the streets with you, and bring us some custom. Custom with coin enough to cover a week's expenses. If you can do that, I may still go easy on you. At least relatively so, kitten.
Yes.
You're a kind master. Very uncomfortable. Bravo, Prim. That was a performance for the ages. How How do you do it? I want to vomit every time I have to call him master. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out collecting tips?
Are you alright?
I was worried about you. How's your foot?
What?
Here, use this. A handkerchief. Be careful out there, okay? Aw. Thank you. Alright. So, path actions. Utilize each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle. Path actions are done with Y, towards in front of a townsperson. Can lure townspeople into following her. Okay. I guess I can only do it to those that have this over here.
Yeah.
Master's Lackey. Skills, Blinding Dust, summonable 9 times. Chance of success, 100%. Should I attempt to allure him considering, like, he works for his master and just only be, like, getting money back, I guess?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go around the town to see who else is available.
Alright, sure. Let's see. I can't allure this lady over here. That's unfortunate.
She doesn't swing that way.
Sadly. Well, time to put on a different kind of show. This one looks to be the likely sort. Oh, don't you know, all men are willing, am I right?
Yeah.
It's not like there's totally asexual people or gays. Lovely.
I mean, you
What?
you can allure women in this game.
I'm not surprised. Mayhaps you care to share it with me?
My apologies.
Well-heeled gentleman. A tempting offer, but I travel on business. I must depart early on the morrow. It must be a fascinating sort of business that you do. Perhaps you could tell me more over a drink? I'd love to get to know you better.
Most unfortunate.
I'm most afraid I cannot.
Excuse me.
I dance at the tavern just down the street. I'd be happy to put on a show just for you. What does green mean?
Green means it's a quest, part of your quest requirement.
Alright. Sure. Admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Oh my. I cannot resist such beauty. Pray come hither. Alright, do I just need one dude, or...?
That's it.
Alright. Oh, no, I'm wondering, would I get something more if I actually lured more people?
You can only charm one person at a time.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's run really fast by holding down B and get back in there. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to take him to a tavern. My bad. Whoops! I took you to bed way too early! I forgot to buy you a drink! Is that terrible of me to say?
Yeah.
Alright, let's head back. Alright. Yes, that one's pockets look sufficiently deep.
Excellent.
Good work, kitten. You will be treated well tonight.
Many thanks.
You honor me, master. The seats are starting to fill. See that not a single cup goes empty.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see now.
Beg pardon.
Good evening, gentlemen. Ah, Primrose, you're looking more and more lovely each time I see you. It's been a while since we last enjoyed your company. Will you be with us long this evening? As long as you'll have me for, my dear. Is that so? I'll have to give it some thought then. Out of curiosity, how long is everybody's prologues?
Not too long.
Alright. Just wondering when we're going to get the actual combat and stuff.
You're gonna get started pretty soon.
Till next time.
Wait a second. Is that? Oh, shoot. It's him. The mark of the crow. How long have I waited for this day? Finally, you appear before me. This night, at long last, justice will be served. No! I can't let him get away.
Yell.
And where do you think you're going? So, curious about that man, are you? Was it love at first sight, kitten? Master,
I think not.
you wouldn't think of abandoning the stage and your customers before the night is through now, would you? Back to work, Primrose. I trust I don't need to repeat myself.
Put your face back on now, kitty.
You do remember what happens to the wicked little kittens who cross me, don't you? Revenge blocked. I may never get another chance like this again.
Are you alright?
Prim, what's the matter? It's not like you to look all flustered like this. You don't need to tell me. For you to risk angering the master like that, it must be something important. Leave it to me. I'll keep his eyes busy. You slip out the back door on the upper floor. You shouldn't get involved. You'll put yourself at risk. Look, Prim, maybe you don't tell me what you're thinking.
Come on!
But that doesn't matter to me. I'm on your side and always will be. Aw, that's sweet. On my side? When the other girls would pick on me and tell me to know my place, you were always the only one who stood by me. You never say much. You're always so distant, aloof even. But I know you just don't want to burden others with your troubles. I know you better than you think, Prim.
I know that deep down, you have a good heart.
A good heart. Yusufa, I thank you. Aww. Finally, always a woman of few words. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, my gaydar is going off here. Is it going off for you?
I just hear in the back of my head that one like video clip of some guy going, "Ha, gay!"
Oh, you mean Scrubs? Like,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah, there you go.
I've heard that clip out of context so many times.
Scrubs was one of my favorite shows growing up, so I watched the hell out of that, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Anyway, let's see now. There he is. You will bring the woman I need, won't you now? Competent help is so hard to come by these days. Whatever is a man to do. I assure you, my lord, I am doing all that I can. Helgenish. That That is still a weird name to pronounce! We are friends. I'm sorry, you were going to say?
I think I pronounce his name is like Helganish.
Helganish. Yeah, that makes sense. We are friends, are we not? Friends take care of one another, yes? They do not disappoint each other.
Yes!
I will do everything in my power. I saw a fine dancing girl in the tavern. I would rather like such a girl for my own. So, it's as I thought. Helganish knows him.
Listen to me.
Bring the woman to the place marked on this map. And Helganish, try not to keep me waiting.
Yes!
But of course, my lord. That map. Saving your progress. You never know when danger might strike, so be sure to save often. Keep an eye out for this monument. You can save on the entire world and dungeons. Okay, cool. And save.
Now's might be a good time to allure another person.
Yeah, that sounds good. Who's a good sort? Can I allure you? Oh my god, I can allure this chick! Skills pointed shot. So she has a crossbow slash bow or whatever.
Yep.
Let's see. Who's a good sort that we can allure? What about you? What can you do? You can thrash people with a lance. Strength.
And she has 2 strength, so better than I think what you can choose at the moment.
Yeah, let me see what about this guy. Can I lure him? Who are you anyway? Oh, the tavern keeper. Okay. Can I lure you? What's your strength? You have a strength of 1. Yeah, let's go allure that one, dude. Alright, let's take him. Alright, let's see. Heading off in this direction. Danger level
Okay.
1.
I forgot the guy is the person you allure is called an old man. So
By the way, the lady lead of the Titanic movie is Rose, yeah.
yeah, I was making a joke. It's like I ship him on the Titanic, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Her name was Rose. Yeah. So, welp. Alright. Unfortunately, because I'm playing on the Switch, I don't have save states anymore, so yeah, that's a thing. Let's see now.
The game is pretty good at auto saving, so.
Alright. Ooh, first battle!
May I have this dance?
Battle Basics 1, breaking enemies. Exploit your foe's weaknesses to turn the tide of battle in your favor. Attack their weak point to lower their shield points. Reduce shield points to 0 to break your foe. Okay, so it reminds me of the Neptunia system in which you have to guard break them.
Yeah.
Primrose can utilize both daggers and dark abilities in battle. Go to Dancer skills and choose Moonlight Waltz to see it in action. Once she has more weapons, select attack and choose the one you want to use with the directional pad. Okay, so... alright.
I am ready.
Okay, attacks and we equip weapon. We don't know... Wait, what does boost do?
It boosts your strength similar to how it was done in the Bravely Default series. So you see the like orange icon at Prim's just above Prim's health.
Where... yeah, I see it.
Yeah, those orange that orange dot represents how many times she can power up.
I see.
So if you choose not to power up, she'll gain another dot at the start of the next round.
I see. Lion Dance. One ally's physical attacks become more powerful for 2 turns. Midnight Waltz. Deal heavy dark damage to a single foe. Item, defend, or flee. Okay, so should I summon the old man right now, or should I save him for like a boss or something? Or does he, like, I don't know if he disappears or not, you know what I mean?
Okay, so the way it works is that when Prince person, right now the guy can be summoned 9 times in a, just in any general sense, and when he's summoned, he'll attack a few times, but then will leave, so you have to summon him again.
Oh, I see. Okay, so so it's better to just hold on to them than for like emergencies or something, I guess.
With the nine summon abilities, it can be good to summon every now and then, just be like, hey, I need some assistance.
I guess
But
so.
since it's one-on-one, I wouldn't really bother at the moment.
I want to see what Moonlight Waltz looks like. Ooh, broke. So he's weak to darkness. Good to know.
Yeah.
Boost mode. Enter boost mode to augment your powers. Break your foes to drastically reduce your defense. Press R to enter boost mode, and the potency of your attacks and abilities will surge. You gain 1 boost point per turn. You can spend up to 3 to boost your character 3 levels of power. If you use boost mode, you will not gain any BP on the following turn.
I am ready.
So it's good to time your boost spendings. Usually what I like to do is when I break a person, I expend all my boost in one powerful attack.
Okay, so does it apply to magic or is it just physical attacks?
All abilities, so when it comes to physical attacks, you'll attack as many times as you've charged up. With magic attacks, your strength will be enhanced for the magic. And if you use a special attack like, what was it, the Lion's Dance, instead of powering up your physical attacks for 2 turns, it'll power it up for a multiple of however many boosts you do. So in this case, you boost it twice, your Lion's Dance will work for 6 turns.
So it multiplies by you mean exponentially or
No, per power boost. So
okay, so you multiply it by 2. Wait. But it's normally only 2 turns, and I boosted it by twice, so wouldn't that just be 4 turns then?
it's the first one is multiplies by 2, the second multiplies by 3.
Oh, sorry, I have no idea why I'm blanking on that. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking that. Anyway, let's do an attack then. Okay, so it's also weak to dagger. Good to know.
I am ready.
Alright. How valuable is SP in this game? Should I freely use it, or should I just focus on attacks
I
mostly?
don't think you have too many plums at the moment, so I would say be mindful. You do regain HP and MP per level up, so...
Okay, good. Well, it's fine. I just broke him again anyway.
I am ready.
Yeah, I like to... When I know my character's about to level up, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna spend all my SP, because they're gonna get it back in the next battle.
The moonlight waltz.
I assume I'm going to level up from
The
this.
show is over.
I believe she starts with 4 experience at the next level. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm very close to level up anyway, so I'm fine.
Oh, 6. I thought it was 4 for some reason.
We got 0 items. Okay, cool. I get the concept. That's neat. Got a healing grape, all good. Okay, let's see what's up here. Anything on the right over here? Nothing. That ball looks breakable, unless that's vines and not actually cracks.
It's decoration.
Oh, it's alright. Alright.
So I was digging through my Twitter in my early days, and I found that Pixel comic book that I mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
I am ready.
Oh yeah, I forgot the some carriers will sometimes defend you.
Which is nice. Unfortunately, I can't multi-target like in Final Fantasy VI, but that's fine.
Yeah, some spells multi-target, some are single-target.
It is what it is.
I am ready.
It's a strong man for dealing almost 300 damage.
No kidding. Is there any fancy thing that happens if I break both of them?
No, they're easier to deal with.
Does boost points carry over between fights, or...
No.
No? Okay, then just waste all of them then.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good design because it just means that I don't have to be like, oh, but I want to have 5 BP for the start of the boss fight, and it's like, no, I always start with 1, so I may as well just have fun with the BP system.
Yeah, I think that's a good game design too. That's actually smart.
Because let's face it, we know how gamers are like. It's like, but I need these resources.
Yeah, but it's so important. I need to save them for when they're important. Like
I
during a
always-
boss fight, but oh, I'm about to beat the boss. I want to save it for the next boss.
It makes me think of that Pro ZD clip. It's like, I'm out of MP. Then use an ether, but we can't buy ethers. It's the final battle, but we only have 86 of them.
Okay, so Shadow Stone is free darkness attacks. Cool.
Yeah, you'll get these elemental stones for just throughout the game. They're good ways to get like a single elemental attack in case your characters can't use them.
I just want to see if it's vulnerable to darkness. It is. Oh, I didn't break it though. How far along do you know when you can break their well, you know, break them?
See that blue shield beside the enemy name?
Yeah.
See the number there?
Yeah.
Their break limit.
Okay.
So this enemy started with 2.
Oh, it started with 2. I didn't even notice. Okay.
Don't sweat it. I didn't pay attention until like I was on my 5th character, and I'm like, oh, that's how it works.
Yeah.
It made fighting bosses kind of annoying. I'm like, damn it, man, break already. I know your weaknesses.
I'm running low on HP. I'm a little scared there. I have no HP. I have no HP. Heal thyself, please. Thank you.
I am ready.
It's powerful, great.
Yeah, that thing's hitting a little hard for my tastes.
It's a slightly stronger enemy. You can kind of tell the kind of like the general strength based on their design. Weaker enemies will tend to look more, I guess, exposed or something, and this guy's having a little sash on his head makes him stronger.
Yeah.
The show is over.
It doesn't cost more SP if I raise the boost, right?
No, it's the same all the way through.
All right, just want to make sure. Well, making good time, making good progress.
I'm trying to think. How many skill points have you earned so far?
How do I check that?
Oh, you can't check it yet. Okay, never mind.
I have no idea what skill points are.
I think the game will prompt you as soon as you have the ability to do so.
Alright. Oh, that's a giant scorpion thingy. Alright, he's vulnerable to darkness. That's good to know.
I am ready.
Alright, let's see. I really like her darkness attack, I have to say. It does a lot of damage.
It is pretty nice.
I wonder what his other weakness is. Unfortunately, I can only do dagger and darkness damage at the moment.
I am ready.
Okay, so he's not weak to daggers. Good to know. So more darkness, please. Thank you. Break. And he died.
The show is over.
By the power of darkness.
Oh, so you get a bonus from being untouched. Okay.
Yeah, you get different bonuses depending on what you've done. So if you win, if you didn't receive damage, you get additional money. If you break the opponent, you get additional XP. And if you finish in the first round, you get additional, what's the stat? JP, looks like?
What's JP?
You'll learn soon enough.
Okay. Alright. Inspiring Plum. Cool. It's going to take a while before I can actually properly kill someone with a single turn. Traveling Peddler. If you need anything, just say the word. Okay, so we can buy more healing items. I have 4. I can restore an SP or revive. Revive doesn't really matter right now because I'm literally one party member, so...
Yep.
Alright, let's grab 6 healing plums. Healing grapes. And the plums, let's buy 6 of those as well, actually. Yeah, I'll buy 6. Alright, cool. I generally like to keep an even number of 10 whenever I start off a JRPG kind of setting like this, you know?
I am thankful that the grapes and the plums are pretty inexpensive.
The moonlight glows.
Yeah, thankfully. Like, I think the grapes were only like, what, 100? Or
50, I think.
50? Yeah, even better.
The moonlight glows.
How much health do these things have? Do we ever find out how much HP they have?
I'm ready.
Cyrus can learn that.
Oh, Sires. Okay.
Cyrus.
Cyrus. Oh, it sounded like Sires.
The show is over.
We're not having the Trilock moment here. I refuse.
Try Touch.
That was the joke.
Alright. Alright, save. Okay. Should I go left? It wants me to go left, so I'm gonna go down. To see if
But you came from the down. Or I guess no.
No, I didn't came from the down. I didn't come from the down.
Sorry, I guess I misremembered.
I am ready.
Question. What for the things that enemies are weak to? Do they do extra damage, or are they just break targets?
They tend to do extra damage and they do break the targets, but once a enemy is broken, they're weak to everything.
Oh, okay. So in that case, I don't. The thing is, I don't like wasting so much SP, but since we're so early level, it doesn't really matter. So I'm gonna be leveling up quickly anyway.
You may as well use the daggers, or I guess.
I'm just thinking I'm leveling up pretty fast as it is, so it doesn't really matter.
I am ready. The moonlight glows. The show is over.
Actually, yeah, I'm not going to be leveling up for a little bit. It's going to take me like 3 more battles before I level up, so I probably should conserve my SP.
Then use an ether.
But they're olives.
They're plums.
Plums. I knew it was some kind of fruit, but I couldn't remember which one it was, so I just said olives off the top of my head.
I just think, like, oh, what was the healing item? Then I think of Michael Rosen.
Oh, I get plus 50 from the earring. Cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually give me the HP when I equip it, so that's unfortunate. That's a thing.
Imagine being on like the precipice between critical state and normal state in terms of your health.
I am ready.
You equip the earring and you're immediately just worn out.
That would be amazing if that was actually the case.
I'm just reminded of like I was watching someone play through the debug room of Final Fantasy VII, and like they had level 1 characters that were they were EXP grinding off like these pyramid enemies, and they jumped from like level 1 to level 60 in the first fight, and as soon as you got to the second battle of the pyramids, like the character started at like 10 HP, so they still had 10 HP at a health of like 3,000 or whatever.
I think that happened to me a few times when playing, shoot. I can't remember what game it was. I think it happened in Pokemon once, but it was a little... But I think, yeah, that happened in Pokemon once. Like, it went from... Actually, no, that's not how Pokemon works. I can't remember which game it was, but it definitely happened to me once. Whatever.
Reminds me when I overleveled in Final Fantasy VI. Like, I think I had Sabin at like near max health, like 7,000 or 8,000 HP, and one time he got critical stated at 1,000 HP. It's like, oh, okay then.
unfortunately, I'm all out of magic, so just gonna have to settle with dagger attacks.
I am ready.
I'll use the form before you exit the stairs.
I think I'm about to level up, actually.
I am ready. The show is over.
Let's see. Oh, no, I didn't actually level up. Damn, I thought I was going to. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Expiring plum. Probably should heal up too.
Yeah, I would say, like, don't be afraid to use items.
Okay. Like, items aren't like precious commodities, right?
At least the lower tier ones. The higher tier ones are harder to come by, but I'm guessing you'll buy them later.
Yeah.
He's going to get away. I won't let that happen.
And where might you be off to, kid?
Can I just say that that Primrose is atop of a snowy mountain, and she's only dressed in dancer getup?
She's in a desert.
Oh, that's a desert?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a desert. Sorry, like, for some reason I thought it was like a snowy mountainous area, you know?
No, but there is a snow area, and Primrose does walk around without in her usual outfit.
Gee. That's, not fantasy at all.
Master Helganish.
Helganish! Yeah, that's what it's pronounced. Yeah, you were right.
Whatever are you doing here at this hour?
Funny you should ask. A worthless little stray, this one. But she was kind enough to help me catch a rat.
Yusufa!
Brim, I'm sorry.
She was quite intent on keeping her mouth shut. But my boys helped her get it open. It seems I was too lenient with the girl. I won't make that mistake again.
No! Yusufa!
Well. Darkest timeline, darkest timeline, darkest timeline!
Brim, I've never heard you shout so.
What? This is no time to...
Hey, Brim. We're friends, aren't we?
What?
I was sold to this place as a child. Everyone was so cruel, so miserable. I thought I'd never make any friends. It was lonely having no one. But you were different. Always standing
Is it finally over? I must say, at least her last performance had some life.
Can I just say that I kind of saw this coming?
I think we all did.
If she'd
Do you
shown
still
that
ship them?
sort of potential earlier,
Yes.
I might have kept her on longer.
Enough.
What was that?
I have danced enough for you. This was the last night that I belonged to you.
Can we kill him now?
Was it now? So some
Just
wheels
give it
do
a
turn
second.
in that pretty little head of yours. Here I thought it a waste, as empty as the desert.
I saw you for the foul swine you are the first time I laid eyes on you.
You would take that tone with me? You're nothing but a stupid whore! You would have died on the street if not for me!
You have given me nothing. I have always danced on my own 2 feet. I have always chosen where I step.
Who do you think you're speaking to, whore?
Offhand, can I say I'm really glad I lowered the music volume because I think the music even now is still a little too loud.
Yeah.
All these years, the jeers, the beatings, the dishonor, I endured it all. All for this day, the day that man appeared before me. I need your stage no longer. I dance for myself now.
Primrose. You forget yourself, little kitten. But I understand. This is just your little show, yes? You wanted to see your master frown. Fine, very well. You've had your fun. That naughty mouth of yours belongs to me. Put it where it belongs, and if you please me to my satisfaction,
Oh wow, what the fuck? Really? Wow! The subtlety here is non-existent.
I will overlook your impertinence.
Master, go pleasure yourself.
Gee, I wonder what that means, Ryan.
Wrong answer, kitten. You know what I do with cats that bite, don't you? I put them down, just like that one.
The fact that they got away with that line.
I know,
Were
right?
always my favorite. What a waste. Yes, terrible, terrible shame.
The only shame is that I could not do this sooner, Master. Time for the main event.
Whoa!
I am ready.
They actually did the the old school Final Fantasy design of having like giant, well-detailed sprites. I wasn't
Indeed.
expecting that.
This guy's such a badass, he's willing to fight you on a chair with wine.
What is a man? Tosses the wine glass. A miserable pile of secrets.
I am ready.
Okay, let's see. Let me throw that darkness item and see if it does anything.
You like that?
Oh, okay. It actually killed one of them.
Yay.
Nice. I wasn't expecting that, but that was handy. Okay, so he's not weak to darkness. Let's see if my daggers do anything. Oh, he's weak to daggers. That's good. And lances.
I'm
Good.
ready.
Very good. No. Out of curiosity, how are you supposed to know what the other weaknesses are if you don't have the other party?
You experiment. If you don't have any other party members, then you can't really do anything about that.
All right. Good to know. Out of curiosity, how? Okay, I keep saying out of curiosity. What I'm trying to say is, how would you? How would the other characters act in this story if I didn't start with Primrose and stuff? Like, if yeah. Well, you get what I mean.
Like how did they get involved in the story? Is what you're asking?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
When you start another character's story, you'll meet them in the town that that they start in, but they'll basically be like goal, and they'll tell you their story leading up to where they are at the moment, and then they'll be like, I need to finish this, and then like, wait, you want to help me? Okay, fine, let's team up.
Do we lose access to seeing the prologues like what I got with Primrose?
No. You'll see the prologues up until you encounter the team proper.
Oh, I see. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Finally, he's broken.
I'm ready.
Alright, the most damage I can do is with Moonlight Wall, so let's max out that damage. Aw, the old man retreated from battle.
You can summon him again.
I'm
Alright.
ready.
I don't know how much health this guy, shoot, what was his name again? Helgenish? Yeah, I don't know how much health he has, so that's why I was worried that I might need more damage from the old man.
Yeah, that's the skill Cyrus learns, just the character's healths.
Yay, level up! JP are job points, okay.
Yeah, there we go. So now you know how that works.
Okay, you can now learn new skills. Select skills, then learn skills, and acquire new skills here. Open the main menu to view new skills you can learn. Okay. I got a heavy coin pouch. I don't know what that means.
It's an item you can sell at the shops.
Okay. Well, this was satisfying.
Primrose.
You always were different from the rest. The fire in your eyes, it burned brighter than any other. Metal Gear. Why am I talking with Snake's voice? Well, at least my impersonation of Snake's voice. I have seen many a girl in my years, but none quite like you. You fascinated me from the start.
Come, Primrose.
Can I just say how amazing it is that Primrose took down a whole group of, like, bodyguards?
She be strong, yo.
She be strunk.
Won't you dance? One last dance for me.
Man, try to get her while she wasn't looking either. What an asshole! You know, if this was rated higher, I kind of imagine there'd be like blood dripping into the sand right about now.
Yeah.
And there goes the sad sack of shit.
Quite the dancer yourself in the end.
Guess you won't be needing this anymore. The village of Still Snow. I'll need to pack some warmer clothes. And yet you'll never actually change out of that dancer outfit, are you?
Well, nope.
Farewell.
And with that, Master, I do believe my debt is paid. Alright. We're out of here. Yusufa. We are free at last, my friend. And
What about the other dancers?
I think they'll figure it out when Helganesh doesn't come back. And so Primrose set out from the shifting sands to a land of swirling snow. In her quest for vengeance against the 3 foul crows. Where this dance will lead her, none can say. Alright. It took 1 hour and 30 minutes to get through chapter 1, unless this was just a prologue.
That's prologue, or the first chapter of one character.
Yeah. Well, of course for one character, I just mean, like, for Primrose. Before you continue your journey across Osteria, there are 7 others who await you. Why not venture out and find them? Together you can defeat even the greatest foes. Gee, I wonder why I wouldn't. Alright. Before we do that, though, skills. Learn skills. Learning skills. Learn a variety of skills to gain the upper hand in battle. Use the GP earned in battle to learn new skills. You can learn skills in any order you choose. You will need increasingly more job points to learn skills, so choose carefully. Alright, so is the job points shared between all the characters?
No, it's each job point goes to each character.
Okay, good to know. I'll be right back. I need to take care of something real fast. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
So, chat, how's it going? Are you having a good evening tonight?
Hey, remember when I said I'd be back in 2 seconds? I meant more like 10 seconds. Anyway, where was I? Peacock Strut, 4 SP, augments a single ally's elemental attacks for 2 turns. Mole Dance, augments a single ally's physical defense for 2 turns. Night Ode, deal dark damage to all foes. Panther Dance, increases a single ally's speed for 2 turns. Bewildering Dance, causes curious... What's a curious effect?
Some kind of random status thing that happens. It's a very random move. I haven't gotten it yet, but according to my brother, it's like it just does random stuff.
Good.
Sometimes good, sometimes bad.
I see. All right.
Want my thoughts?
Sure.
I would probably, if I was starting with Primrose, I would probably start with Night Ode just to have a multi-target attack this early.
I agree. Unfortunately, that's the only thing I can grab right now from the JP I had.
Yeah, you'll get JP pretty quick.
Okay, so we are heading toward Alfine. I think. Oh? A monster came out of nowhere and it got me in the leg. I can hardly put any weight on it. I hate to be a bother, but do you have a healing grape to spare?
So this is introducing side quests.
Aw, I can't allure him while he's injured.
No.
A monster came out of nowhere and got me blah 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 blah. Yes, here. Whew.
So,
Feels good to be back on my feet. You were saying?
I was gonna say, like, what I like about the side quests, how they're structured, is that they actually span across the entire continent rather than just being like, here's a side quest in a location, now go 5 feet to solve the problem.
Okay, that's cool. I assume there's going to be fast travel soon. Well, not soon, but you know what I mean.
I can explain how it works. You can fast travel to any major town, basically,
Oh, okay.
that you've actually been to, so...
Obviously. So you don't need to unlock the ability, you just get it from the start?
Yeah.
Okay. My name is Kit. I'm on a journey to find my father. He disappeared when I was just a boy. Are you on a journey too? Perhaps our paths too will cross again someday. Be safe, and may your travels bring you all that you seek. Alright. There are people you need to cross Osteria, blah blah blah, it's side story stuff. I get 1,500 monies out of it.
So left will take you to Alfin, and right will take you to Ulbrich.
So, you said right will take me Alpine, right?
Sorry?
No, wait. Oh! It just explained fast travel to me! There we go. Anyway, so you said that going left will take me Alpine, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Having him will make the starting game a bit easier.
Okay, Clearbrook is left. Sunshade was where we just came from, though.
Yeah.
East, Sunshine, Sands to the Cobblestone. Hang on, there's chests here. Old coin. I wonder what that does.
You sell it.
Well, I kind of figured, but you want to double check that shit, you know?
I believe it like all the icons kind of tell you what the item is, and I believe stuff that you sell will just look like an item pouch.
The moonlight.
Though obviously the description will be like, sells modestly at the
I'm
store.
ready.
Alright, so he's not vulnerable to dagger attacks. That's annoying.
Oh, I should probably mention, occasionally you will find an enemy called Kate in your random encounters. It's a rare encounter, but if you have the ability to try to kill it, they give you a boatload of EXP.
Oh, so it's the EXP farming creature. Noted.
I'm ready.
Yeah, the metal slimes, and I think they come with other varieties. Like I killed one that was like that looked like it had like a sack of ruby or jewels or something, and I got a bunch of money out of it.
Oh, jeez, that
The
sounds
show is over.
great.
Of course, the consequence is that they are very, very hard to kill and will usually run away on the first turn.
Okay, I will say I'm probably not far enough in order to do something like that at the moment.
It's more helpful later on when you're getting characters since they all start at level 1, and that's going back to the dungeon.
Oh, whoops. I didn't realize.
So yeah, the Kates are very good at like getting your later characters up to speed.
Noted. Inspiring Plum.
May I have this dance?
More of these assholes.
I am ready. I am ready.
I have to say, I'm really digging the game so far. A lot of fun.
Oh yeah, once I got the rest of the characters, I was just
I'm
thinking like,
ready.
ooh, what a combination I can get out of this.
I am ready.
I especially like Primrose since the Peacock Strut makes Cyrus incredibly powerful.
Peacock Strut was the one that raises
ready.
attack, I believe?
Elemental attack.
Oh,
Lion's
elemental
Dance,
attack, right.
yeah, Lion's Dance deals physical or raises physical
I'm
attack.
ready.
Gotcha.
And since Cyrus is basically the black mage of the group, you can see why I like Peacock Strut.
Yeah, I getcha. Alright, so... I'm not going to be seeing Cyrus for a good long while, though.
No, he's on the opposite end of the continent from you.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It is what it is. Oh, the music's pretty here.
I do like the music. It's very ambience.
Yeah,
Is that the right word?
Yeah, kind of like Zelda Breath of the Wild for me. What's Clearbrook Traverse to Clearbrook? Sunshade, Saints Bridge. Am I headed towards Saints Bridge or are we heading north?
North. Saints Bridge will take you to a later area of the game.
Oh.
When you're about to transition into a new map, the game will basically tell you the name of the location as well as the danger level. Danger level is the recommended level you should be at.
Recommended level. Got it.
Nothing's stopping you from going there, so if you feel ballsy enough to go at a slightly lower level, you might be able to get some good stuff out of
May
the
I
trouble.
have this dance?
Not by myself.
ready.
Not by myself.
Yeah, right now I think Saints Bridge is a danger level of 24.
I'm only
I'm
level
ready.
5.
Yeah, they try to kind of guide you, be like, hey, you're a bit weak. You might want to pick up these other characters.
Yeah.
I am ready.
Like right now, my characters are in their later 20s, so.
I am ready.
Except Cyrus, since he's stuck in my party all the time. I think he's level 34 now.
Not surprising.
The show is over.
Yeah, that's probably the one thing I find about the whole forced character. It's a bit of a runaway effect with level ups for them.
At least it doesn't, like, break the game if you're, like, severely underleveled.
No, no.
How much healing does the healing grape do?
500.
500? Okay, I'll hold on to it. Alright, off north we go.
And the old man is still following you.
He really wants that booty. Should I go left or north?
If you're ever not sure where to go, you can always check the map to see where the path goes.
Okay. Let's see. How do I zoom in?
I think you're already zoomed in, but it's the right stick that zooms in and out.
Yeah, I am at. That's as zoomed in as I can get, I'm afraid.
It looks like you want to go left.
I want to go to Clearbrook.
Yeah, the path looks like it's going left.
West Clearbrook, traverse to Clearbrook.
So
And-
left.
Yeah. Then where does going north take me?
It looks like, I think that, oh, if you can see in the mini map on the right, you can see like icons and where you can go.
Yeah.
It looks like, I can't quite tell the icon, but it's
Looks
probably
like
just
trees.
okay, so that takes you to like a forest dungeon, and that's one of the, I mean, you can try to see if you can tackle it now, but check the danger level.
Let's check the danger level. Danger level 20. Nope!
May I have this dance?
Alright.
I am ready.
Primrose sees the ghost of Helgenish and they in through the cave, and she's just like, no.
Like, imagine, like, it's like one of those
I'm
split
ready.
path things that you see in shows all the time. Left side is all cheery and happy and beautiful with a rainbow. Right side's all
I'm ready.
dank, dark, and there are thorns everywhere.
Yeah.
The moonlight glows. I am ready. The show is over.
Alright, cool. I better heal up, actually. Well, not heal up, but use up the Inspiring Plum to restore my SP. Let's see how much jump skills I got. 22. I can't afford any of these. How do I know how much they cost, by the way?
Look at the top.
Oh, 100. Okay, so it's going to take a while. Thank God there's a run button in this game. Like, as long as I don't need sprint shoes or anything like that, so that's handy.
Yeah, that's
I'm
pretty good.
ready.
Though it does raise your encounter chances a bit.
Oh, it does it? I didn't know that was a thing.
The moonlight.
If you notice in the mini map, the icon changed, or not, or the mini map compass or whatever, it glows red when you're
I am
running.
ready.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense.
I am ready.
Who are these frog creatures?
You see, they see a bootylicious dancer girl and they're like, I want to wrap my tongue around that and give her the slime.
The moonlight.
Oh my god. Whenever I see these RPGs where you have like clearly what looks like sapient enemies, like they have like clothes and armor and all that stuff, I'm thinking to myself, did they have like a society of their own? Like, did this frog creature have a town that's like on some riverbank somewhere?
Yeah, except I imagine, like, there was this anime series that I once watched that actually covered the more realistic aspects of RPGs, and like all the enemies are basically mindless creatures, basically, in which like they all serve their own societal needs and wants, and basically they they're not human, as it were. Like, they're not sapiens. Sapiens, yeah. They're only sentient, if that makes any sense.
Right.
Yeah. So it's like, they have their own societies and stuff like that, but they're not intelligent enough to be classified as, well, you know, above, at equal level of human intelligence, as it were.
Right. But whenever I see, like, the frog was wielding, like, a knife or a sword or whatever, I think to myself, like, did they craft the sword themselves or just kind of take it from a traveler that they managed to kill?
Good question. But how would they overcome the traveler with the sword that they stole, though?
My brother just kind of listening on this half the conversation. He just says, "I want to see the Frog Town."
Oh, I mean, the Frog Town is totally just like a town in which you, like, the currency is just flies. Like, you know fly fishing? That's what they do for a living. Oh my god, how much health does this thing have?
Too much.
I'm gonna have to heal myself then.
How about this? I'm ready.
Alright,
show
there we
is
go.
over.
Damn it, I just leveled up too. That was such a waste of money.
Oh well.
Oh well. Essence of pomegranate. Is that like a crafting item?
Yes.
Okay.
And the good news is, Alphen is a crafter.
Ooh, Olive of Life. Alright, that's a revive. What's on the left over here? Nothing, because this tree is blocking my path. How dare the tree block my path?
May I have this dance?
But yeah, I want to have like a
I'm ready.
CNRPG that actually like explores the whole, like, oh, there's monsters that are sapient to some degree. How do humans and monsters
I'm
interact?
Have you ever seen the Disney cartoon Star versus the Forces of Evil?
No.
Literally the main theme of that show is that,
ready.
and it's a allegory for racism. And that humans are the white people who are racist.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I can see where that's going.
And I repeat, this is a Disney
ready.
cartoon.
What was that Will Smith movie that
I'm
basically took
ready.
fantasy creatures and put them in modern settings?
Will Smith
I'm
movie?
ready.
Yeah, there was like a movie. Will Smith was like the lead actor, and basically had like fantasy creatures existing in like a modern
I'm ready.
setting. And Will was a cop,
The show
and
is
he was teaming up with like an ogre cop, and the ogres were pretty much the analogous black group.
I have never heard of this Will Smith movie.
I heard it was pretty poor in terms of story structure and whatnot.
I have never heard of this movie before, straight up. But it's I assume it's much less not as interesting as it turned out to be.
The main criticism is that they took it was basically they had an idea and didn't really explore it as well as they could have.
Noted.
The main criticism,
We can pick up Therion if we wanted, since he's like right there.
yeah, you can always go out of order if you choose to.
Nah.
I kind of did.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I kind of did things a bit out of order. Like after I got my 5th character, I'm like, you know what? I'm near Ophelia's 2nd chapter. I may as well do that now. And so I basically ignored the remaining 3 characters and finished Ophelia's 2nd chapter. Not a brilliant move because I was like 5 levels under the recommended level. So
I sympathize.
I mean, I
cannot
still
break
won.
this thing. I can't break this thing.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I straight up cannot break this thing.
The moonlight.
let's see what you can do.
I just maxed it out with
The
my
show is over.
boosts to kill it. Anyway, yeah, so you just like decide to continue Ophelia's story rather than pick up the last 3 characters?
Yeah.
I mean, that's I mean, that's totally something you can do. The game's pretty open-ended from what I can tell.
Yeah, basically, you can pretty much go wherever you want as long as you have the characters continue story progress.
Welcome to Clearbrook, where the waters are pure and still. I can allure this chick!
Try it.
Alright. She has strength, head bash, chance of success, 80%. Your reputation in town will suffer if I fail, though. What?
Basically,
Yeah, go on.
so I should also give you a head of that. If you attempt it, the old man will leave before you know whether or not you succeeded or failed.
Okay.
But
What?
80% is not bad.
What do you mean by reputation?
Basically, so these actions you can do with the character or Primrose. So like if your reputation tanks, you won't be allowed another chance to allure people in this town until you clear your name.
How do I clear your name? How do I clear my name, that is?
If you ever need to clear your name, you have to go to the town's tavern and talk to the barkeep, and he'll spread good rumors about you, but it comes with a hefty price, so keep that in mind.
You know what? 80% is pretty good. Let's go for it. Summonable 9 times, and head bash, same strength, sure. Let's go for it. Pray come hither. I just seduced this farm lady.
And the old man is just like, I guess I'm going back to the desert town.
Yeah. Granddaughter, my grandfather's cough is getting worse, but he still won't give up that pipe of his. Ah, I know that feel. I know that feel.
Smokers.
Yep. Anyway, here's a chest. Healing grave. Alright. Huh,
I'm going back to the Will Smith movie. I just kind of remember like one detail about it. So there's a line where Will's talking to like these ogre gangs, and he references one of the lines he says is, "Go back to your swamp and like go back to Fiona," basically referencing Shrek. And the main criticism should be pretty obvious right there. If you have a alternate reality fantasy world where Shrek is still a thing.
Okay. I know, I get that, but at the same time, like... Actually, wait. No, that makes no goddamn sense, because, like, that would be like a modern-day minstrel show, basically.
Pretty much.
Oh, wait. Oh, I can change the party in the tavern? Okay.
Only when you get new party members.
What does hear a tale mean?
That's, if there's a character that has like a story that you can do there, you can start their next part of their quest.
Oh. Well, no one there, so... Your reputation here is unblemished.
Yeah, you have 5 strikes before your reputation tanks.
Good to know. Oh! I think I found him.
Yep.
Zeph, Nina, you better hold on for me. There ain't no way I'm letting that venom beat you. You hear me, Viper? I'm coming for you. His name is Alfine, and he is an apothecary. His whole life has been spent in the pastoral village of Clearbrook, where he looks after the residents as a young apothecary. He's not alone in his efforts, though. Zeph, his best friend and since boyhood, works alongside him. Offhand, I'm personally thinking of trying to do everybody's first chapters, like collect the entire party, do everybody's first chapters, and then like go through the list in order through the chapters. At least that's what I'm personally thinking.
The list?
Well, quote unquote list being Octopath.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking.
Anyway, I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, no problem. But when Zeph's little sister is bitten by a deadly viper, it falls to Alfine to fashion an antidote before the poison takes her. And so, he ventures out to the Cave of Rhino, where he must do battle with the Dread Beast. He will need caring allies on the path he has chosen. Party members! Find comrades and add them to your party. Seek out your fellow travelers and it will ask you for your help. Complete Chapter 1 of their story and it will join you on your journey. After Chapter 1, you can change your party members at the tavern. Take Alpine Long. Travel along to other areas may be restricted until you complete certain tasks. Sure. Here at the beginning of the tale? Most definitely.
Grandpa, be strong! Can you really save him with that medicine of yours?
You betcha. Just sit tight. Bam! That should do her. Drink it down slowly now.
Well, I'll be. Thank you, my boy.
Don't mention it. Just doing my job. This'll stop the coughing for now, but your lungs have seen better days. Try to give the pipe a rest, sir. Here?
Oh, Elfin, thank you ever so much.
Oh, it's pronounced Alfin. I don't know, it looks like an Alfine, but it sounds more fantasy, but Alfin, yeah, that works too.
How blessed we are to have an apothecary like you in our little village. It's not much, but please.
Nah, it's on the house. Why don't y'all hold on to that and buy something tasty for you and your grandpa? I'll be back to check in on him, okay?
Oh. In this age, the arts of medicine and healing are still in their infancy. With disease and illness rampant, the people rely on salves and tinctures fashioned by apothecaries.
Mama. Did you see me, Ma? I whipped up an antitussive elixir like you wouldn't believe. Can't believe it's been a year already. Am I any closer to being the man I want to be? The man he was.
Alf, I've been looking all over for you.
No, we just got to Alfin City, so town, and we just started hearing the backstory for Alfin.
Hey, Zeph. Done for the day?
Yes, only 2 patients today. Having you around sure eases the burden. If only I could convince you to quit giving out discounts.
Oh, come on. The poor gal has enough trouble looking after old Alec. I can't very well take what little she has.
I'm just teasing. You know that's what I like about you. If the villagers are healthy and happy, that's more than good enough for me.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
We may be new to this, but between the 2 of us, this village is in good hands.
Sure is. Plagues, epidemics, bring your worst.
I'm counting on you, Alf. We all are. Who'd have thought that little troublemaker would turn out to be a top-notch apothecary, huh?
We can't all be born with a silver pestle in hand, Master Zeph.
Your mother would be proud.
Maybe.
Anyway, I should be getting back to Nina.
Yeah, beat it. Head on home, big brother.
Hey, Alphen. We've been friends ever since we were small, right? I know you better than anyone, so be honest. You're keeping something from me, aren't you? I'm right, aren't I? Alf, the truth is...
Master Zeph! Master Zeph,
I'm back.
you must come
Oh
quickly.
shit! You scared the hell out of me, Orion.
It's your sister.
Welcome back. Anyway, we're just going through Alphin's story, who I found out was now pronounced Alphine.
I keep saying it's Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist.
To be fair, he kind of sounds like Edward Elric.
Yeah.
These look like bite marks.
And what was Dirt saying about coming in at a bad time?
Oh, like we were going through Alphine's prologue, and he was like, "Oh, is this a feels moment?"
Soon?
Alphen, could you take a look as well?
Trying to remember.
You got it, buddy. She's fallen into a deep trance. This is worse than we thought.
And by deep trance, they mean coma, I assume.
Presumably, yeah.
Indeed. Nina's the only family I have. If I lost her, I'd...
Wish she could tell us what happened.
It's safe to assume she was bitten by something poisonous. But what? Without knowing the nature of the poison.
Yeah, the wrong medicine could make things worse, and quick.
Damn it all! What foul beast did this to my Nina?
Let me ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
Path actions. Utilize each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle. Blah, 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 blah. So I can inquire and learn all sorts of information from people. Inquire about for information about Nina. I can't afford to lose Nina. She has the only family I have left. Ooh, an iron axe. Can we equip that?
Yes.
Alright. Wait, what's healing?
He has first aid.
Oh, okay, so I guess healing is alright. Okay, let's see. Equipment. Ah, so he uses axes. Cool. And hand axe would increase physical attack and accuracy, so yeah, definitely equip that. Do I have any shields? I do not. And no accessories. It is what it is. Out of here. Alright, let's see. What can we do to solve this? Okay, so just talk to her and I can get a move on. I want to explore the town a little bit first before I do that, though. Let's save it a new save file. Wait, what?
I mean, the life of a child can wait, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's totally fine. I need to open this treasure chest. None of my active party members can open this chest. Damn it!
Oh, is that a purple chest?
Yeah, apparently.
Care to tell you how you open it?
Yeah, please feel free.
You're gonna need a thief.
Oh! So that's what this game does to you. Okay.
You have to make choices.
Greeting to ye.
Beautiful flowers called water blooms grow in the cave of Rhino just ahead. Ryo just ahead. I originally called it the cave of Rhino. Alas, there are other not so pretty things lurking there. Like blotted vipers, for example. Nasty critters. You do well to keep a wide berth. According to my research, the snakes inhabiting the cave of Rio, be they large or small, can be lopped in two with a few solid swings from an axe. The nasty froggins that roam the roads will not go down so easily, but as long as one has the means to freeze the damnable things, one should be able to muddle through somehow. Ugh! I assume none of them actually know ice magic.
Alphen does.
He does? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yes, what I like about his Alphen's Inquire ability is that you can get some interesting backstory on all the interactable characters.
Really? That's cool.
Oh god, I'm trying to remember one character, but basically they were saying, basically listening to like this character has a lot of fears, and it lists off a bunch of things like being attacked by roaming bandits or the other joke nonsense fears.
Okay. This old woman was carried to Clearbrook by the whim of fate, much like the waters of the river she watches over. Perhaps she hopes that, in time, it will cleanse her of a lifetime of sin, of banditry, of murder, of worse. Or perhaps she just seeks only to live out her days in quiet damnation. Wow! This chick's seen some serious shit!
Told ya.
Nice chatting with ya! So we got a hidden item?
Yeah, you see in the minimap on the corner, there's now an exclamation point. Oh, you can see right there, the flashing object.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
So yeah, that's your incentive to inquiring everybody. You can get hidden items or certain side quest information or even discounts or other goodies at the shops.
Good to know, good to know. Oh, that's the end. Okay. This is a general store. Ooh, they have a lot of stuff in here. Oh, the cleaver is so expensive though, dang. You know what? We'll buy the arcane axe. Screw it. Equip immediately. There we go. Do I want to buy a shield? Feathered.
I would say yes.
Yeah, alright then. Alright. And, all I can buy left are healing items. Oh, cure someone to poison? I'll take one, just in case. Sleepy Ally, I'll take one of those as well. Soothing Seed. Mild medicinal component. Oh, so it's, so that's, something else that I assume Alphen can do. Like, those, yeah, alright. So those are just like materials. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he can combine these, powders and seeds and stuff to get various effects.
Okay, question. Should I bother selling these items that I'm no longer using?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright then. Alright, so sell the hand axe. The accuracy would be higher, but the damage output's not worth it, so I'll sell that. The iron axe. I stole it from my best friend's house while his sister is comatose from a poisonous bite, and I'm going to now sell it for money.
Yep.
I'm such a good friend. Anyway.
Yeah, I would say it's okay to sell the early equipment while you're still doing everyone's chapter 1s. It's when you're doing chapter 2s that I would say save the equipment so that you have things to equip people.
Gotcha. I can't talk to this guy. Yeah, okay. Let's see. What do you have to say, madam? My grandfather's oh, it's the same granddaughter. Right. Oh, I can't inquire her. Okay. Oh, I need, okay. How do I increase my, talent of, levels?
I'm assuming it's tied to your character's level.
Makes sense.
Why, hi.
Aren't you the strongest woman in the village? It's a good thing I brought her along for us, right? In fact, a fact in which he takes tremendous pride. Word of her physical prowess has spread far and wide, inviting invitations of marriage from equally formidable men. However, the only invitation she cares to entertain are from challengers seeking to test their might against hers. And we just invited her into our party. Well, kinda.
She's the final boss.
Oh, absolutely. I can't wait to fight her. Alright, let's actually continue the story now.
So, if do you care if I explain it? I guess not so much a spoiler. You're gonna learn somewhat soon.
Sure.
Well, just an explanation of like how Alphen's and Primrose's abilities work. Like their like Inquire and their Allure stuff.
Come on.
So you're okay with it?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
So like other characters will have similar abilities. So like someone will have an Inquire ability similar to Alphen or an Allure ability similar to Primrose, but they would be slightly different. Whereas Alphen can't Inquire at a low level, the other character can Inquire, but it will have a chance to fail, much like Primrose's percent failure to allure people. So that's something to keep in mind.
Okay. The bite marks on Nina's leg. Are you sure you don't know where they came from? I want to help your friend, but I'm an apothecary, not a miracle worker. If I don't know what bit her, there ain't nothing I can do.
Oh?
You want to help her too, right? So just tell me, please. Oh my god, do you see how pretty the water in this game is? That's such pretty looking water, holy shit.
This game has nice water.
This game has nice water, Meverse. This game has nice water. Nina wanted to pick water blooms for her brother. I wasn't so sure about it, but I went with her to that cave. And then this giant snake came out of the bushes and... What kind of snake? Was it black?
I can't.
Don't tell me.
But
Was it amber with blotches on its back?
Yes.
How did you know?
holy.
The flame take me. A blotted viper. Is the flame supposed to be like the equivalent of God in this universe, I guess?
Oh, yeah, that would be explored more in Ophelia's chapter.
Okay. I know we're not supposed to go there. But Nina wanted it to be a surprise, so she told me to keep it a secret, and...
I see.
Thanks, Lily. You've told me all I needed. You were a brave girl to bring Nina back here. Don't you worry anymore about that scary snake, here? Oh boy, okay. This game has nice I see what you wrote in chat. A nasty critter if there ever was one. This ain't good. I like how, like, this town is very... What's the word? Southern?
Yeah, it feels pretty southern.
Time is of the essence. The poison is spreading through her veins as we speak. We must prepare an antidote with all haste.
That's why.
But I need to get my hands on the original venom. There's supposed to be a nest of vipers in the cave of Rio, yes?
Give me a break.
Yeah, along with plenty of other nasties. Reckless ain't the half of it.
Well,
I know, but what choice do we have? Out of curiosity, when you're doing the characters' chapters, story chapters, does it actually scale based on what level you are?
You always start as level 1 with a new character, and it will scale a bit for when you start getting more party members. But the good news is that when you finish a battle, those early the new party members will level up real fast.
Gotcha. I'll leave at once. Look after Nina for me.
Hold on now.
You look after her. I'll go. Alfine, are you mad? Alfin, I'm responsible for Nina. I won't let you risk your life like this. Don't worry about me. Now go back to your sister's side.
Just a minute.
I swear, have you taken leave of your... Zeph, where are you? Nina. I'm here, Nina. Will you hold my hand? See, Zeph, she needs you. Offhand, I'm not saying this is a bad start to someone's story, but goddamn, after starting with Primrose's story and how dark that shit was, and then like just coming on to this, it's like, I'm not saying but it's like kind of, I wouldn't say disappointing, but you know what I mean.
They all differ, so...
Yeah. Thanks, Alf. Come back safe, you hear? Yeah. And so I have a date with this Viper, you see. We just met, and you still want to come and help me out? Shucks, friend. I owe you one. There are good folks in this village, down to the last, and Zeph's always stuck by my side, so damned if I won't stick by his. So let's go. We're headed for the Cave of Rio, just east of the village. We better hurry for Nina's sake. Alright, Alfin joined the party. Now, let's see if I can buy... Yes, we can buy a better knife for Primrose, so we'll do that.
Yeah, this is attention to detail that I appreciate. So you bought equipment for Alfin when he was just by himself, but now that the two characters are together, their wallets fuse.
Which is pretty nice, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's not like the other games where, oh, everyone shares the same bag of holding. Imagine like you're starting your Old Bricks chapter, but you've already gotten some late game equipment.
Alright, let's see. Bronze vest. I assume these are also accessories. Plus 15. Can only equip one. And I'll equip it onto... Primrose's defense are kind of crap, so I'll put them on her. Alright. Let's sell this old coin. Sell the heavy coin pouch. We'll sell the dagger. And I can't sell the arcane knife apparently, or the
Because you're equipped.
Oh yeah, I'm equipped with them. Yeah, you're right. I don't think there's anything else I can sell, right? Alright, I'll sell the leather hat. I will... Let's see. Well, shoot, now I can afford the kite shield, but too late now. I'll equip that onto Alfin. And... You know, I have enough money. I'll also buy them some bronze vests. Alright. Yeah, I think we're decked out with all the best armor, so let's head out. They don't get new stuff I can inquire about, correct?
If you ever see a check mark on a character, it means you're done with that particular ability.
Really?
So if you Yeah, so you've already inquired.
Okay.
And you can't allure a child, Jesus Christ.
What do you mean? What do you mean by part ways? Oh, never mind. Oh, I can't allure this chick. This old lady. What?!
Strongest woman, really?
Chance of success 5%. I'm not risking that. But that did give me a hard laugh. I'm not gonna lie.
What was that about the woman you have being what was it, being the strongest of the city, of the town?
Indeed.
Bullshit.
This guy's pretty strong too, but he's not a woman, so it doesn't count. Anyway, let's save real fast. I'm just amused by it. Like, it's also amusing too because you did find out her backstory of her backstory of sin and debauchery. It's just, I don't know, it's just like it's accurate is what I'm trying to say.
Path of Rhino.
Yep. Let's see. Something back here? Not. Why would they have a split path like that if I can't see anything back there?
I don't know.
Healing grape. Alright, so...
You won't feel a thing.
I wonder how many people have attempted to allure that woman.
What, with only a 5% chance?
I mean, you can buy back your integrity with the town. So I guess with enough money grinding, I wonder how many times people just kept alluring that woman until it worked.
Nothing.
I mean, you're not wrong. So apothecary skills are his magic, I assume.
Yes.
Cool off.
Okay, so this guy also doesn't like ice. Good to know.
I am ready. The show is over.
Untouched and break bonus. Cool.
And now I have pizza. We've been grabbing that in a bit.
Nice. Did you cook it yourself or did you order it?
Order it.
Alright. Where'd you order from?
Domino's.
Let's see what you got.
I kinda had a bad... Oh no, it was Papa John's I had a bad experience once. So Burmsai, when he was living in New York for university, he came over... Like, there was one time he came over to my house, and unfortunately, he fell ill from food poisoning the previous night because of leftovers from his aunt, and we also ordered pizza from Papa John's that night. But, believe it or not, Papa John never delivered our pizza, and I had to file a complaint about that while Burmsai was sick in my bed the whole night from food poisoning. And I felt really bad about that too, because he was also starving to death too.
Sorry to hear that for him.
Yeah.
And my bad pizza story comes from pizza. So it was just like a kind of an off night between me and my brother, so I basically ordered pizza for myself. And I'm like, pizza hasn't arrived. So I call and I'm like, where is it? And it's like, oh, they're late for delivery. We'll do like a $4 comp for you. And I'm like, whatever. And it's still late, and I'm thinking, you know what, fuck it, it's been 2 hours now, I'm gonna get myself some frozen pizza and cook it myself, and I go get the pizza, come back.
And...
Oh, but basically what I said is I like, my brother picked up the pizza that was delivered, and it was like, why is it? It's like, I thought that at this point they gave up or whatever. So I'm like, they delivered the pizza, but 2 hours late, and I wasted my money on another pizza. So I'm like, oh my god.
It happens, my dude. It happens.
The worst part is that they never informed the driver about the comp, so my brother still paid the full price of the pizza that I mean, I left cash for him to basically deliver, but it's just like,
Ha! Try again.
Communication here, people.
Ugh. I am so sorry that happened to you, my dude.
My thought process was like, okay, fine, that's the last $16 you're getting from me.
That's a huge waste of money. I think I got a refund on my pizza at least.
And so it seems like either you got your money's worth, I got my pizza. So
yeah.
Since then, my brother and I have been sticking with either Papa John's or Domino's or there's actually like a pizzeria at our location that we sometimes also go to.
Oh, there's a great pizzeria where I live that I order from often. Like, this is kind of an inside joke between me and Bermside. Like, one night we ordered pizza from that local place that I just mentioned, and like when the pizza arrived, it arrived really fast. It arrived like 10 minutes after we ordered, and
Jeez.
and when we opened it, the cheese was falling off of the pizza. And that's not a bad thing. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because we said, oh, the pizza's too fresh. Let's wait a little bit.
Right.
So ever since, we've been making jokes that, hey, is the pizza too fresh? So yeah, now we just just was very amused by getting a really fresh pizza when we ordered it, and we were like, okay, this is the best pizza place ever.
Yeah, next time I ever visit New York, or New York City, I should see what's all the noise about their like pizza joints, because I hear they have good pizza shops over there.
It varies, to be perfectly honest. Let's see. I assume they want me to go into the cave. Oh wait, this is where I came from. Where am I going? I keep on forgetting where I'm coming. Where am I going? Cotton Eye Joe.
Bring it on.
Oh god, I miss an old pizza joint that used to be, or when I used to live in Pennsylvania. They had like they made oven brick pizzas. That was so good.
I'm ready.
I don't think there's any oven brick pizzas in, well, at least in my neighborhood. There's probably a bunch in like Manhattan or something like that. Did I just use ice on this thing? I think I did. So there we go. Axe.
I'm ready.
But yeah, like honestly, you have to really look around to pick and choose your preferred pizza place in New York. There's like pizza places everywhere, so. And you also have to consider the prices too, because the more expensive places aren't necessarily the better places either.
I'll see what Yelp has to offer.
Yeah.
Or see if Spider-Man delivers.
Pizza time!
Oh god, have you ever played Spider-Man 2, the movie, like the movie adaptation of the game?
I have, but you might have to remind me about what you're going to say.
Okay, so there's like a mini game in that game where you can deliver the pizzas just like in the movie. But the drawback, or there's two drawbacks. You're on a timer, obviously, for delivery, and you can't flip around because you'll ruin the pizzas. And if you flip around too much, you'll permanently ruin the pizzas, and all the customers will be very pissed off.
Oh, that's awesome, actually. That's legit.
Oh, and people have kind of like made a small meme out of the music of that mini game. It's like, imagine like your stereotypical like, hey, this is Italian pizza joint music. I want to link that now. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube.
Go right ahead.
I'm sure if you just go on YouTube like Spider-Man 2 pizza song, you'll find it real fast.
You know what? I'm not doing anything at the moment. I'll take a break during this battle and go put it up. Hang on a second. I'll pull it up right now on stream for y'all.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Spider-Man 2 pizza song.
It should be there.
Spider-Man 2 pizza theme. I don't... Okay, so it plays for 1:28. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh my god, it's stereotypical as hell!
I know, right?
Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so bad.
Try again.
Is this... So you said this isn't actually in the game, right?
This is in the game.
This is in the game. Oh my god.
Oh, and the funny thing is that as you're playing through the minigame, it speeds up and raises in pitch the further in the game, the shorter the timer is. So.
Oh my goodness. It's actually speeding up in the video itself, by the way.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the bat is immune to darkness. Is it immune to ice? No, it's not. Thank goodness.
God, I have, for all the bad reputation of licensed movie games goes, I love Spider-Man 2, at least when I remember playing it.
I think Spider-Man 2 was one of the few exceptions in which a licensed movie game was actually good. And are you serious, Primrose? Literally 1 EXP away. Literally 1. I can't believe that actually happened. Okay. And I'll find 2.
Like, okay, so there's a funny... So throughout the game in Spider-Man 2, you can get these hint tokens that'll explain a bit about the game, or sometimes they'll just give you a joke. And there's one hint token that says that, where the narrator's like, hey, if you find all the hint tokens, they'll say something completely different. And so I remember spending time just looking for all the hint tokens, and when I finally did, and I start, like, and I inspect the used hint tokens, the narrator said literally something completely different.
Here we go.
He literally said something completely different?
Yes.
Oh my god. If I recall correctly, that game was narrated by Bruce Campbell, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, that's the guy's name.
Bruce Campbell, he's like, you know, he's the best. He's the best B movie actor out there, playing Ash from Evil Dead. That's his most iconic role, if you remember.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just know him from his narrating roles from the Spider-Man 1 and 2 games. He made, like, for a licensed game, he makes them really funny. He makes, like, very funny commentary.
Oh, Bruce Campbell is the best hammy actor you can come across, believe me.
Oh god, I'm trying to remember, like, in the tutorial opening of Spider-Man 2, like, the game basically kind of explains the basic mechanics, and Bruce Campbell gives some snide remarks. There's a moment where he tells you, okay, you need to jump and fire your web, and he's like, I'm not joking, you just need to jump off the building. But the thing is, when you jump, the game slows time to shoot out the web. But it doesn't stop the time. So if you wait long enough, your Spider-Man will hit the ground and Campbell will shoot out for it.
Okay, that's amusing. I kind of feel like Spider-Man 2 was them actually trying really hard to make a good Spider-Man game, since they knew Spider-Man 2 was going to happen, so they just, like, took what they... Well... I don't know what the right word for it is, but it's like they had prep time this time, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, like I remember the commercials of the
Oh, it increases maximum SP?
Yes.
So it's one of those stat increasing items. Should I just hold on to it, or?
If you feel like there's another character who can benefit from the SP increase.
How much would it increase?
I'm trying to remember if it's like 10. I know like there's different grades, so like this one's Invigorating Nut. I think the next one is Invigorating Nut M and then Invigorating Nut L, so medium and large.
Yeah, I get it. So
also, Dirt clipped the pizza music moment.
Of course he did. So do you think I should use it now or hold on to it?
I'm not sure. This is one of those things where I'm kind of like, what do I want to do?
Considering Alphine's my healer, maybe I should give it to him.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll do it. It increased by 3?
Oh, never mind then.
Well, I guess it really didn't matter. in the grand scheme of things.
But yeah, I was thinking about the commercials of the Spider-Man 2 game. Like, I remember I played Spider-Man 1, and one of the drawbacks is that you can only really swing around the city skyline. If you fall too low, there's a death plane that'll kill Spider-Man. And so their advertising of Spider-Man 2 was that they said you can go anywhere in the city, and they meant anywhere. You can explore all of Manhattan now, which was really neat. It was just fun swinging around and exploring all the nooks and crannies that Manhattan had to offer, going from like the streets to the tallest tower and jumping off. Then I heard Spider-Man 3 wasn't so great, so...
The movie or the game?
The game.
What are your thoughts about the upcoming Sony Spider-Man?
Like Homecoming 2? What's it called?
No. I mean the Sony Spider-Man game.
Oh, the Spider-Man. Oh, right, that the Spider-Man game. I'm gonna wait on reviews to see if people are saying it's like if it's similar to like Spider-Man 2 in terms of its exploration, because that's what I wanted to see.
Oh, absolutely.
And of course, the swinging has to be very fun. Yeah, I just remember the physics of the swings were just so fun to use. Just like picking up a lot of momentum and carrying it all the way down like the main street of Manhattan.
Nighthawk, bring your shade.
Here we go.
Yeah, I gave him a bunch of SP, I might as well use it.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
There we go.
The show is over.
I kind of want to keep playing the game after the stream, but I really don't think that's a good idea if I want to show off everything to everybody, so I probably shouldn't. I gotta feel like Spider-Man, the upcoming Sony Spider-Man, is going to be more like the other Sony games that they've been publishing, like God of War and Last of Us, in which it's going to be much more story-driven with, like... I don't know how to describe Spider-Man's gameplay, but I feel like it's going to feature a lot more crafting in regards to learning new skills and stuff like that from God of War, but I don't know, not crafting, but I don't know the right word for it. A level up skills tree system?
Probably. If they're basing off like Spider-Man 2, that movie game, you actually bought your web swinging and combat combos through a store, so they might explore more on that where it's just another skill tree but you buy it through like a store system. Basically you got points as you were like defeating enemies and did like a bunch of odd jobs, so it helps with getting the store items. Oh god, there was a funny joke in Spider-Man in the Spider-Man 2 jokes
Real
game.
quick, sorry to interrupt, but when it says revive a single unconscious ally, do they mean revive with 1 HP?
Oh, what is this? The
Herb of Revival.
Oh, is that
The Olive of Life gives you HP back, but I don't know if Herb of Revival does.
Oh, right, there's an unconscious status. Is that the sleep status or something different?
It's not sleep. It's not sleep.
Oh, right. So you know how the enemies, when you break their shield, they have stars swinging around? That's the unconscious status.
Oh, okay.
Your characters can experience that too occasionally.
Gotcha. Mild hazardous substance of small volume?
So those items, the soothing seeds, the hurting seeds, and whatnot, those are the combo items you need for Alphin's combination ability.
Gotcha. Okay, I think I know where the boss is going to be, so I'm just going to grab this chest and save.
Yeah, so just a heads up. So like with Alphen's combination. The seeds are single target, the powders are multi-target.
The powders are single target?
No, the seeds are single target, the powders are multi-target.
Gotcha.
So yeah, like if you combine a like a seed with an essence of grape, you'll get a single target healing, but a powder and essence of grape will get you multi-target healing.
When do I get access to do this?
Huh?
When do I get the ability to mix and match the materials?
You saw how that shopkeeper down there was selling the powders and seeds?
Yeah.
That's how you get the stuff.
No, I got I get that, but how do I mix them, as it were?
In battle through Alphen.
Oh, hang on. Let me see. Well, I'll see that in the boss fight, like, well, this fight right
May I have this dance?
here. You surprised your foe.
I am ready.
Okay, so how do I do it? Apothecary skills, or no?
Concoct.
Concoct. So it can be combined with any of the fruits and stuff like that that I got for healing and stuff, right?
Yeah, so the seeds, the powders, they can combine with the essence of items.
Okay, so mild medicinal component of large volume, petrifying dust, of large volume. What exactly is the differences between the dusts?
All I know is that the soothing items are hardy, and the hurting items are detrimental to the enemy. I'm not sure what the purifying items do.
I think I'll hold on to them for now, so good to know. Anyway,
Here goes nothing.
I am ready. The show is over.
do we ever get interaction between the party members out of curiosity?
During the chapter 1 segments or the prologues of all the characters, not so much, but once you start the chapter 2 quests, you'll be given party interaction prompts.
Okay, good to know, good to know.
So yeah, this early part of the game, I kind of was like, I want to know more about the character interactions, and then chapter 2, I got character interactions, so...
That's good, okay. Not just a pretty sight, makes a good bitters too. No wonder it's Zeph's favorite. What an angel, coming all the way here to pick flowers for her brother. Well, we're about to fight a giant snake boss, are we? There she is!
Can I comment? So the girl got bit by a poisonous snake. Look how large that snake is.
Wouldn't it have swallowed her whole?
Just, I'm more impressed that she survived the bite of that snake, because those must be like gigantic fangs.
Ah, writers, they really overestimate our ability to survive stuff.
Well now.
I gotta imagine, like, and writers often forget how people die from shock from an injury. Like, sometimes, like, you don't die from the injury itself, but the sheer shock sends your heart into cardiac arrest, you know what I mean?
Quick, someone get Samuel L. Jackson says
Roll
dirt.
up the sleeves.
I am ready.
Alright, let's see. Let's summon in the townsperson. Yeah, strongest woman! Totally the strongest woman in the village, right?
What's the big idea? Shucks.
Oh shoot, we're all poisoned.
You can see how long the poison status lasts on their icons in the health menu.
For 5 turns, yeesh. Okay, so soothing dust and component with poisonous effects.
So if you mix with the healing dust and a non-root, that'll cure your poison status.
Okay, good to know.
Try this.
There we go. It also healed us.
Yep.
Here we go.
Okay. Now, let's see if ice works on these things. They do!
I am ready.
Alright, now let's see if darkness works. That, it does on the big guy. Ow, that hurt. Alright, let's see. Let's do another Night Ode to at least lower their vulnerabilities.
Bring it on!
Alright, let's see. Potent hazard substance of small volume.
That will end up hurting the enemies.
I'm still wondering what purifying does.
I don't know either. I haven't tested it out. I only have just the one seed and dust, so I don't want to waste them.
I don't really... Should I waste the interest dust right now on this boss?
If you want to try, see what it does.
Sure, why not? Let's try... Unknown effects. Yeah, actually, I don't really have anything I want to combo with anyway, so, let's see if the big guy likes ice. He does not like that.
Anyway, while this battle's going, I'm gonna grab my pizza.
You do that.
Play me the Spider-Man music.
Okay, I'll go play the Spider-Man music again. During a boss fight, mind you! Alright, hang on. Putting it on again. There you go, it's playing. Oh my god. So dumb.
Here's nothing. Bring it on.
Tis a silly game song, is it not, everybody?
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
Don't you love the majestic music that was that?
Here we go.
Alright, so swinging twice makes you attack twice into their vulnerability, which works for me. Unfortunately, I am now unconscious, which is annoying, but thank goodness we have, well, Herb of Revival on
Try
her.
this.
There you go.
I'm ready.
Now then, where was I? Ah, right! Breaking your vulnerabilities.
All right.
Alright. Boost up for another attack.
All right.
Allow those, but we'll throw some ice your way.
I'm ready.
Unfortunately, I'm out of SP, but that's fine. We'll just boost up for normal attack. Ah! Poison.
No good.
So not good. That's fine. Just weaken it some more while
Shucks.
I have you concoct a multi-target heal. Unless I, let me see. No, it's only a single ally. Yeah, we're going to have to concoct something. Let's see now. Soothing Dust, Nox Root, multi-target, please heal. There we go. All better.
I am ready.
Knock out those vulnerabilities.
Here we go.
Kill that snake.
Snake? Snake? Oh, he's still alive. Okay, never mind. You can continue.
Ah, heck, it's a snack.
It's a snack.
I am ready.
Unfortunately, I'm all out SP for Primrose, so that's annoying, but what can you do?
I am ready.
Oh, right, I forgot to summon the townsperson. Nice! Viper is waiting to strike. Wait, what?
Here goes nothing.
He wants to deal massive damage.
I need something that can restore my health. Is that what Spirit does, or?
You have first aid from Alphen.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right,
That'll do her.
that's true. Completely forgot I can do that.
Bring it on.
All right. 261. He should have enough life to tank whatever it's about to come, right? I'm sure he'll be fine. Because look, he just killed Snake.
Try again.
And free level up. Bottle of poison dust. Sorry, my hand slipped. I can't tell if the snake is dead or just unconscious from the star spinning on his head.
Usually stars mean unconscious.
Alright, we'll just go with that then. What's that? Take all the venom I need. How would you even drain venom from a snake like that? Would you just have to like squeeze its gums and stuff like that?
I'm trying to remember how the snake handlers get venom. They usually force the snake to bite into like a jar that they collect the venom in.
Yeah, but this is an unconscious snake.
I presume that you would just squeeze whatever glands that make the venom.
I guess so.
Nina.
Alpha will be back any moment now. He never let us down.
Yes.
I know. When Father died and left the two of us alone, I didn't know what to do. The truth is, I didn't think I'd be able to raise you and protect you on my own. But Alf was always there to lend a helping hand. When he told me he wanted to study together and become an apothecary himself, he gave me the strength to carry on. He's always so humble, apologizing for being a burden on me. But the truth is, I'm the one who's been relying on him all this time. If only I could be more like him. You know, at this point, I'm not really asking you to guide me so much as just be someone to help me provide amusing commentary with. I hope you don't mind that.
Pickle fish lips.
There we go! That's exactly the kind of commentary I'm looking for. Purple Monkey Dishwasher.
What a relief.
Oh, I'll fine. Finn, thank the gods you're safe. The venom, you really did it!
Well now.
I trust you can take it from here, eh?
Yeah.
I'll get started at once.
You bet.
Hang in there, friend. Yay! We we saved a little girl from
Hell yeah.
poisoning. And for some reason, Primrose and the townsperson has disappeared. Man, I'm beat. I think I'll head home and catch a few wings.
What, you're not gonna check to see if the girl's health doesn't lapse back into unconsciousness?
I was trying to think of something witty to say, but I couldn't think of anything.
And this is why we need good healthcare in America.
Indeed. Free healthcare, in fact. But he'll just raise taxes.
Oh right, I forgot why we had a Revolutionary War in the first place. We hated taxes so much.
Yep. Yeah, I can't afford a kite shield, sadly. Alright, just seeing if there's any stuff I can purchase for, materials for Alphin's, concoctions. Oh, component that stores held. Hell yeah, I need a bunch of those. I'll take 11. Nox roots, 5's enough. Mild hazardous, single target. I'll take 11.
Remember, they're very cheap, so you can buy a lot.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just buying at random at the moment, to be perfectly honest. I'm just making sure that I have enough money so that I can purchase, you know, equipment later.
So far, I haven't felt too strained with money. I usually have just enough to get what I need in the next town.
Alright. So, I see Alphin is a man of taste as he brings a dancer girl into his home. Am I a bad person?
God. Do you care if I talk about one of the character interactions?
I'm
It's
probably...
not spoiler.
Okay,
No,
well...
but no.
You know what? Go ahead, go ahead.
I won't say which character, but there's one character that interacts with Primrose, and they're like, "Oh, Primrose, what's a brothel?"
Oh, I can't wait till I get to that interaction. I wonder how Zeph is doing. I shouldn't worry. He'll be fine, like always. Oh no, is this going to end as badly as I think it's going to end?
No.
Okay, okay. I've given it all to be the best apothecary I can be. To be more like you-know-who. But sometimes, I feel like I'm still so far away.
Yeah, that's right.
All it'd take is a stiff breeze to blow this backwater village right off the map. And yet, this is where I was born and raised. Where I spent most of my days.
Chilling out, maxing out cool.
Oh god. Where'd I learn my craft? It's got grouchy Greta's, who I ain't never seen smiling. I know that's worded properly, but it's hard to read. Meryl's got her act together, but she still needs a shoulder to cry on now and then. Gotta keep an eye on old Alex's cough, too. And you, Zeph, I've been giving you a hard time since God knows when. You invited me to study together with you under your father. You took care of the books after we went into business together. Right, what was I thinking? I better stick around here after all. So, he's a Disney princess because he wants to go to the outside world for more.
Share his knowledge of apothecary to everybody.
Now then.
But not here. I better go see how Zeph is holding up.
But yeah, not all the characters have a tragic backstory or prologue chapter like Primrose.
Okay. Just making sure.
The flame take me. It worked! Nina's feeling better by the hour.
Yay! Nina's feeling better.
I knew it. With you on the job, was there ever any doubt?
Thank you, Alphen, for everything.
Can I just say the attention to detail to the backgrounds in which you can see like the little grass on top of their houses is like shaking in the wind?
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
I love that.
You saved my sister's life. How can I ever repay you?
Don't even mention it. I helped out someone in a bind. Simple as that.
Those words. I remember when we were still small and the Great Pestilence came.
The Great Pestilence? That sounds... is that like the Black Plague or something?
The way, yeah, they reference the pestilence repeatedly.
Okay.
Father could cure every disease known to man, but for the first time, he was at a loss. Then one day, a traveler came to town bearing an elixir the likes of which we'd never seen.
Flashbacks!
Aye, this'll do it.
Thanks, mister.
Oh.
But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son, and listen well. I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as that.
Shucks. I hope I can do that too someday.
Quotes.
Ever since that day, you've worked your damnedest to become just like your hero. To help people out, just like he did.
I'm assuming we're probably going to find out more about that guy if we go through Alphen's story.
Oh, Zeph?
Is that how it went?
Or the old man?
Yeah, the old man.
I haven't started
Alphen?
this chapter 2 yet, so I don't know.
We will see then. We shall
been
experience the
together
journey
forever now.
together.
Okay. So far, I've only gotten through Cyrus,
So I can
Ophelia,
tell.
Primrose,
You
and
wanna leave this
just
place, don't you?
recently Theory on the second
You want to
chapter.
travel the world
Ah.
and help as many people as you can.
Oh, and Tressa.
Is that like... Every character has 4 chapters, correct?
I believe so.
Just like him.
You knew.
I'm not daft, you know.
But still, this is my home. I know you're a skilled apothecary, Zeph. At least as good as... no, probably even a little better than me. But I can't leave you to look after the whole village on your own. Besides, who else would cut your ego down to size? Who'll listen to Gertus's grumblings and Meryl's tales of unrequited love?
I will. I'll do it all. Don't you worry about anything. I'll see that the villagers are happy and healthy. I swear it on my life. So go out and see the realm, Alf. Do it with your heart at ease and your head held high.
The music in this game is so pretty.
Indeed.
But it's no Dancing Mad.
Guess what, Ma? I'm going on a journey. Time to see just how far
I'm
my
going
talents
on
will
an adventure! Sorry if you don't understand what I'm referencing.
Hobbit.
There we go.
I'm gonna save
Yeah, I was
folks
trying to
the
think,
world
like,
over,
okay, what smog
just
joke
like
can I
the
make?
man who saved me. Keep an eye on me, would ya?
It's hard to... The Hobbit movies weren't that good, so I don't remember a lot of it. I just remember specific moments.
Yeah.
Alf.
Oh god, I'm just reminded, like, when I had to read The
gods are
Hobbit
still
in
here.
one of my college classes, I was also looking up, like, various adaptations of The
Come on,
Hobbit,
Seth.
and I found one
I didn't
that's...
ask for a going away party.
Oh boy.
Is
they
it the
took-
Ralph Bakshi one?
Which
Just
one?
A little present
The
for road.
animated
It's
Hobbit
nothing
movie?
special, but
It's a different one. Like, the one I'm thinking
I want you
about
to
is,
take
like,
my satchel.
I think they truncated the movie,
That way,
the book
no
into,
matter
like,
how far you
11
travel,
minutes, and
I'll be right
they
there
take
with you.
great liberties on the story.
What did they do?
Let's see. Instead of, what was it, like 7 or
Wow.
11 dwarves that travel
You
with
weren't
Bilbo,
kidding when you said
it's,
nothing
I think,
special.
2 dwarves, and one is a princess.
What? Why?
And they kill Smaug with the Arkenstone in a makeshift crossbow.
What? Is there even a battle of 5 armies?
Nope.
How did Thorin die?
Who?
What? He's not in the movie? What? Did he even go to the elf village?
I don't remember. I was just so perplexed by this movie. It is as loosely based on The Hobbit as you can get.
Wow. And it's only 11 minutes long?
Something like that, about 11 to 15, I recall.
It was the only
That's
thing that came to me.
insane. Like, Hobbit's not a long book to begin with, but to truncate it down to 11 minutes? That's impossible. And why is there a
I'll
princess
take good care
dwarf?
of it.
to make it as
Here,
Bilbo's
Why
love
don't you hold on
interest.
to mine too?
Bilbo doesn't have a love interest.
Now there's a plan.
It's so
I'll
stupid.
put it to good use, Alf.
Was there even a Gandalf?
Briefly. He basically thrusts Bilbo
Alrighty then.
into the plot, and then he's like, bye!
See you around.
Be safe out there, friend.
That's silly.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. The Rock and Bass ones, like...
And so Alfin set forth on his journey to travel far and wide and ease the pain of the sick and suffering, just as one man once did for him. Little did he know what awaited him in his travels. Alright, go ahead.
I lost my train of thought, don't worry.
You said the Rankin Bass stuff.
Oh, just reading Dirk's post in the chat. Like, it's not the Rankin Bass take on the 2 towers, is it? I'm not too familiar with Rankin Bass, so...
Nice day, isn't it? My name is Meryl. Say, would you mind lending me an ear? Something's happened that I can't tell anyone else about. You see, I found a bottle floating in the river. Odd thing is there a letter inside? There was a letter inside. Want to know what it said? To my Meryl, I loved you dearly, but I had no choice but to put you in the care of another. I hope you found happiness wherever life has taken you, from far away, your mother. But I have parents right here in Clearbrook. I want to ask them about this, but I'm scared of what they'll tell me. So it begins to tell of... Aw, man, it went by so fast. Is there a... I'm sorry, you were saying?
I think this is like one of those like global quests where you have to figure out where up the river it came from. Okay, so this confirms my suspicion. So the banner, you see the banners on the side quests and main quests?
Yeah.
They get longer the more quests you complete for a given area.
They get longer?
Yeah, see, like, you see the 2 on the right, they're a bit longer than the one on the left? It means you've completed a few more quests in that.
Huh.
I think, yeah, I actually remember at the start of Primrose, when you were checking the journal, her banner was very short. So the next time you get a new character, check the journal when you start, and you'll see they have a short banner compared to Primrose and Alphen.
Okay, good to know, good to know.
So yeah, that's basically your progression meter, just to keep track of everything.
Resident Clearbrook, who enjoys everything about her home, from quiet river and warm sunshine to its kind-hearted people. So we just got a hidden item somewhere. I see the exclamation mark. Oh, there it is. We got an olive bloom, whatever that is.
I believe that's a mixture for Alphen.
I assume so. Let's see. Yes, it is actually. Restores life.
Oh yes, I guess it's a concoction that gets you a Phoenix Down equivalent.
Yeah, that sounds like it. Alright, let's see. Still can't open this chest, unfortunately, so the question is now, where are we headed towards? Are we headed toward... shoot, I forgot the name of the warrior guy already. Ulbrich, or are we heading towards, what's his name, up north?
Therion the Thief.
Therion the Thief.
Hello.
Well, what do you care to get next?
Oh my goodness! Meryl's mother is stronger than the strongest woman in the town!
Logic.
I need to see this. A loving mother who cares for her daughter more than anything in the world. She is always there to encourage Meryl wherever she loses her heart. Okay. Anyway, you were saying?
Who do you care to get next?
I really want that purple chest, so...
Therion it is.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Therion is a very good debuffer against enemies.
Good to know.
So, like, your combination of Primrose, the buffer of allies, and Therion, the debuffer of enemies, that's pretty powerful.
I can't believe her mother is stronger. Your dancing is quite lovely, my dear. Pray come hither.
So,
oh my god.
Meryl's mother is very protective of her, but as soon as as Primrose the dancer shows up, she's like, "Hey, I want to join you."
Indeed. Can I still actually allure you, actually? Let's see what if it increased at not. Nope, still at 5. Oh,
I'm just imagining someone speed stratting, like this is a speed run, and they try to pull a speedrun strat where they allure that woman, but since it's a 5% chance, that's going to be a speedrun killer right there. Because imagine how much damage that woman would do against the snake.
I imagine it'd destroy everything.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to be right back.
Alright, sure. I need to grab some items anyway. Yay! Free hidden item. Let's see what happens if I... Oh my goodness! Oh, but chance of success is 35. We can recruit Zeph if we wanted to, guys! But, like I said, it's only 35% because he's gotta do his own thing. But, oh my god! We can recruit Zeph into the party, even though he said he'll stay behind and watch over the town. Wow! Okay. Okay. Can't afford anything. I tell you, everyone in this village is a real piece of work. Alphen always gives me fish that he catches from the river, but he saves the biggest ones for himself, of course. If it weren't for Zeph, we'd be coughing our lungs out every day, and don't think he lets us forget that for a second. And then there's Meryl. What a killer to acknowledge me from time to time. Just the other day, I gave her some flowers, but she kept mumbled thank you and kept staring off in the distance. I swear, it's like her mind is somewhere else. Wow, what a dick. A spirited and sociable young resident of Clearbrook. Despite his perennial frown and endless string of complaints about his fellow villagers, it's no secret that in truth, he cares quite deeply about one and all. Aw. How sweet. Where's that sparkly? Ah, there it is, right there in front of that. Resistance nut. Wait, resistance nut.
I'm back.
Hey, by the way, I just noticed I can recruit Zeph with a lure.
Oh, right.
It's a 35% chance, but I'm like, oh, I'll stay here and watch over the town. Hang on, you have a sexy girl with you. I want to go with her.
the way these character interactions works can make me very perplexed.
In what way?
Okay, so do you care if I mention how Ulbricht's street actions work?
Go right ahead.
So Ulbricht, he can challenge people, basically go into one-on-one combat with the people he challenges. I remember in the town where Therian is at, there's a woman that is pregnant, and you can challenge that woman.
Let's be real here. The pregnant woman would knock you out.
But I was just like, I read the Inquirer, and it simply says like this woman and her not stillborn, not just unborn child.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking, why can I challenge a pregnant woman?
So, question in regards to the nuts. Are they limited number items?
The stat boosting items, I'm assuming they're limited. And meanwhile, my brother listened into my conversation and gave a response, and he said that, don't worry, it's fair, it's 2-on-1.
Your brother is amazing.
My brother makes so many one-liner snark comments. Shut the hell up already.
I tell him I love him.
My friend says he loves you. I think he's in the middle of Overwatch at the moment.
Oh, okay. Anyway, what was I talking about? Okay, so, I'm just worried that I'm going to screw up everybody's stats if I give them the wrong stat boosts, you know what I mean?
You'll have plenty of means to change up the stats, like, there's more than just the stat boosting item, nuts or whatever. You have relics and other things that, can build up stats.
Okay, good to know, because I just used it on Primrose. Okay, let's...
I remember seeing a Twitter post about someone collecting all the stat boosting nuts, and he just simply had a post of just all the stat nuts, and he says, Octopath Traveler is going to be the end of me. And it's just a bunch of nut jokes. I think my favorite name has to be Critical Nut.
Oh my god. I fed my critical nut to Primrose.
Oh my Christ.
I'm sorry! You said it! I had to follow up! Some time ago, this young boy received word that his grandfather would be coming to Clearbrook to see him. Even now, he waits with bated breath over the elderly man to arrive, and to hear his tales of the road that boy so thoroughly enjoys. Okay, let's see if there's anything inside. Finn, Elfon.
Dirk just simply says no.
I'm the best.
The fact is...
No nuts for you.
But I give out nuts every day. Into my toilet. We're done here. Anyway, no father has ever been more proud of his daughter than I am of Meryl. I love her dearly. Does she not know? But she does not know the whole story. Huh.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I see you left the call.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't blame you. A man who cares deeply for his daughter Meryl, his pride and joy, is always the first to rush to her side in times of need. In truth, Meryl is not his child by birth, a fact which the poor man does not have the heart to share. Oh, okay.
Oh, so that's how you finish the side quest. Okay.
Okay. Let's see what happens if I lure him. 60% and low. So I can recruit her mom, but not her dad. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I thought that was her dad.
Wait, what?
Was that Meryl's dad, or was I not just reading it right?
No, that was her Meryl's dad, yeah. Everyone agrees Mac's cooking is the best in town. Especially the prawns. They're like nothing you ever tasted, I warrant. Even the plounder love them. I dropped a bowl in the river the other day and turned into a ripe feeding frenzy. Alright, a devoted connoisseur of Mac's cuisine who's been eating every dish on the menu. No other fare seems to satisfy his cravings, and in recent days he's refused to eat at home, much to the chagrin of his family. More plentiful provisions. Okay, not sure what that means.
More stuff at the shops.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's see if he's worth a Lauren. No, he's not. Well met, traveler. Is your belly empty after your journey? Then fill it with one of my delectable dishes. You won't be disappointed. Alright, well you have this culinarian uses only the finest local fish to make simple fares as beloved by all. Everyday people flock to his establishment to enjoy what some have called the true taste of Clearbrook. And now let's see if we can sleep with him. And the chance is a 25%. But he has a lot of strength. Oh my. Okay, I have to be honest. How often should I actually take a risk for low chance successes like this?
Well, you have 5. I'm assuming you still have 5 chances.
Yeah, I do.
Sometimes I risk it, sometimes I don't.
I'm not feeling it.
I'll say this though, with Alvin's Inquirer, there are some citizens who, when you get information, will improve Primrose's allure ability.
Alright, good to know.
But just for the town, just so you know.
I figured. Let's see what we got in the shop. Ooh, we got an elemental light armor? Damn, that's expensive as heck, but it's so good. Yeah, looks like... Yeah, that looks like the main thing that they added, the elemental light armor. But man, it's so expensive, can't afford it. Oh well. Well, let's go inform Meryl of the fact what we found out. Is it bad that we're sharing information that we were talked about in private?
No, everyone has a right to information, right?
I guess so. Share what I know. What's this you say? I wasn't. I'm not. You're saying I was not born here? But that can't be true. It can't be true. I like her mother and father walk in, even though I already recruited her mother.
Whoops.
I fear it is, my love. Father, mother. Forgive us, my dear. We should have told you long ago. It was 19 years ago. A woman came to our doorstep carrying a small babe. With tears in her eyes, she told us the girl's name was Meryl and begged us to look after the child until she could return. We had no children of our own, though we longed for them. You were a gift from the heavens. But... We waited for your mother to come back and claim you. But the weeks turned to months, and months turned to years. In time, we came to think of you as our own daughter. We may not be your flesh and blood, but we love you more than anyone in this world. And I love you too, Mother, Father. But I must find the person who wrote this message. Forgive me, but you might have answers. Answers I've been long been searching for. Do what you must, my love. We shall pray that the flame guides your path. Thank you, Father. Whoever put the bottle in the water must be somewhere along the river. I'll set out as soon as I've packed my things. I'll find the person who wrote that letter. I'll find the answers I seek. Forgive us, Meryl. Well, that was a sad side quest I just did.
At least they're very supportive of each other.
There is.
Though I have to comment, that's a very inefficient method of informing your estranged daughter a message in a bottle down a river. Like, you're assuming that Meryl's still there at the town.
That's a good point. Maybe she moved on, married some nice guy, went over to, what was the name of the town that Primrose was originally in?
I forget, it's the desert town.
Nightshade or something like that?
Right.
Something with shade. Anyway, moved over there, became a fancy dancer. I heard, like, she has a nice master there.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm a terrible person. I think you realize this by now. Anyway, so, I got something else that can boost my elemental defense. Sure, why not? We'll give it to Primrose. Hey, Primrose! Accept my nut that you want to resist! Did you leave again? I think Orion left again, guys. Well, this is a solo stream now. How's everyone doing? Let's get move
I'm
on.
doing fine, thank you.
I was saying how this has become a solo stream ever since you found how terrible of a person I am.
The stream is full of nuts.
Particularly of mine. Did you leave again, or are you still there?
I'm done.
It's an ill-fated time to be a fisher, I tell ya. The flounder are disappearing in these waters, God only knows why. Oh, so they actually do reference gods. How can I feed my kid if my nets come up empty? Okay, so it begins the tale of Fish for Once. Let's see. Proud son of Clearbrook, this fisherman reads the winds and waters like an educated man educating his letters, and could bring home a king's bounty every day if he saw it fit. Out of love for the river, however, he takes only what he needs and leaves what he does not. A hidden item. Let's see if I can actually allure him. Ooh, 30%. You know what, screw it, we'll try it. A minute now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Hey, did you think I wouldn't notice what you're trying to do? Reputation. Failing with path actions will negatively impact your reputation in town, so be careful. The townsfolk will not respond to your path actions if you have a poor reputation. Ugh, okay. Fortunately, the bartender at the tavern can fix you for free. Fall more times and your team will suffer. Okay, well, I think that was a risk worth taking, wouldn't you say?
But you did lose the other person.
It's okay, I can pick her up, like, right here. Where was she? Right here? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Alright. We got Meryl's mother back into the party, guys! So worth it. Even though you are most definitely not the strongest woman in the village, you liar! Why must you lie to me, game?
It's RPG logic.
Indeed. So, let's see now. What was the... Okay, so we are currently in Riverlands. My nets are all empty in these days. How is a humble fisherman supposed to make a living? I'm trying to figure out what exactly I need to do for this quest.
I think I solved it. I don't think you can solve it just yet.
Okay. So it's a later thing. Good to know.
Right. I think you need Tressa for this.
I need Tressa? Alright.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember this. No, wait, didn't I? Well, whatever.
Anyway, so we're heading to Boulderfall now to pick up, what's his name? Therian. Recommended level 7. Alright, let's head on over. Gosh, the water in this game is pretty. The water looks great in this game.
The water in this game makes me wet.
You won't feel a thing.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Here we go.
And if you jump into the water, you get to fight a guardian.
Oh, really? Let me go do that.
I am ready.
All right.
Damn it, I really can't beat them on the first
ready.
turn. That's really annoying.
Here goes.
Come on. There we go.
Ha, try again.
Oh, I forgot. Haven't checked my job skills to see if I got any upgrades. Let's see. Oh, I have enough to get something. Okay. I assume this last one is probably her ultimate skill. Probably.
Yeah.
Augments the skin elemental attacks for 2 turns. Yeah, let's give her the peacock dance. Learning support skills. You can now equip support skills from the skills menu. Select skills and select equip support skills. Here you can choose which support skills you want to use. So there's a limited number of supports I can use?
Up to 4 per character.
All you need to do is reap the benefits of those handy skills is to equip them. Learn more skills and unlock and so there's not a limited number then?
You can keep learning different skills when you start changing up job classes. It's just that the characters can only equip 4 at a time.
Gotcha. So status augmentations you grant to allies will persist for 1 additional turn. Oh, that's actually really useful.
Okay. So instead of 2 turns for, say, the Lion Stance on a character, it's now 3 turns.
Absolutely. Okay, let's see now. Cure a single ally of all status ailments and render them immune to further ailments for 2 turns. Amputation. Unleash an axe attack on a single foe. Poison a target for 2 turns. Revive a single incapacitated ally. Attack all foes with an axe, dealing damage inversely proportional to your current HP. So, if I have less HP, it does more damage?
Yes. It's also pretty good, even if it had max HP. It's a somewhat strong multi-target attack.
I'll take that then. I really like multi-target attacks, so I'll do that.
Yeah, this early in the game, you really want to have some good crowd control options.
Oh, absolutely.
Though, I would probably suggest either Rehabilitation or Poison as your next ability. I love a Poison because it doesn't seem like any boss is resistant to Poison yet, so it's very good. Wait, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, sure.
May I have this dance?
May I have this dance?
I am ready.
Alright, let's multi-target
Nighthode,
darkness, all of
bring your
y'all.
shade.
How you like them apples?
All right.
Alright. Let's boost and do a last stand on you. Man, that's a lot of damage. That's pretty good.
I am ready.
Alright. You know what? Screw it. Let's do Night Ode and finish y'all off. Be gone from the world! Unfortunately, it's going to take me a while to level up, so it's going to... Maybe I should conserve my SP a little bit better. South Boulder Fall Pass. Man, this game is so pretty with its art style. I love it. Gotta remember that there's a chest over there later. Let's see. Probably a chest over here. Yep. And of course there's an enemy right there.
Want a tango,
Woo!
huh?
Scary monsters, scary monsters, scary monsters.
All right. This calls for
Okay, good. They're weak to axes. That's good. That's good.
I am ready.
Let's see if they like a little darkness.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Huh. Okay. That thing's got
Bring it
attack
on.
up, so let's boost up a last stand attack.
Calls for Ha! Try again.
Unfortunately, losing a lot of SP out of that. Got a sleep weed though. That's pretty good. Probably gonna be able to use it to put enemies to sleep. I can probably do one more fight before having to use a plum. Healing grape. Alright. Let's see. Looks like a... Nope, there is no indent there. Thought I saw something, but alas. And more of these things. Just what I need to deal with.
Bring it on.
Fortunately, can't do last stand anymore, so let's try some ice. He resists ice.
I am ready.
Good to know. Okay, how do you like this dagger? You like that dagger, don't you? Okay.
I am ready.
We'll just focus on this one dude until he dies, and hopefully we can be able to do something.
All right.
Well, let's first break you. Ooh, wind attack. Okay, thank goodness we increased our
Alright.
magic resists. Well, we'll break you as well.
I am ready.
And then we'll do a night ode with max power.
The show is over.
All right. Going to take a while to level up, so might as well use Inspiring Plum. All right, off we go. Grab that chest. What's inside? Herb Awakening. North Borderfall Pass to Borderfall. Left is Quarry Quest. Alright, so not heading that direction, so we're heading north. Actually, I wonder what level they recommend going into this area. Level 17, nope! But let's go right for now, just grab that chest that we saw earlier.
Let's see what you got.
And more of these terrifying eagle
I am
things.
ready.
Alright, we'll take you out. Hopefully.
All right.
Alright, let's use this and let me ask you a question.
All right.
Nah, I'd rather Apothecary last stand with, yeah, might as well. Just, like, clear you guys out fast. I'm not too worried about buying items that restore my SP, honestly.
Try again.
Woohoo! Especially since I'm about to level up fairly soon. Grab that healing grape, and let's cross this bridge. Grab that chest that was down here I saw earlier. If only that bridge over there was completed.
what you
Ooh,
got.
eggshell enemies.
I am ready.
Alright. Let's see if they like daggers. They do like daggers because it does not break
Alright.
them at all. I can't do a last stand anymore, so we'll just try an axe. That works. Well, have Primrose do a Night Ode to see if they're weak to darkness.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
They're sadly not weak to darkness, alas.
All right.
Let's try ice.
Cool off.
Nope, they don't mind ice either. That's unfortunate.
All
Oh
right.
man, they're dropping a fair bit of damage on me, aren't they?
I am ready.
You know, I have plenty of SP on Primrose. I might as well use it. Especially since I've got so much boost waiting on the standby. Oof, multi-targets. In which they boost themselves. Okay. So, you don't like axe attacks, do you? In that case... take you down.
I'm ready.
Swing. Okay, so I have
Let's get down to work.
level 4. Let's see how much, if that'll be enough. Yep, there we go.
Ha! Try again.
And we got a level up out of it. Excellent. HP and SP restored. Add awards. Now I can probably do a lot more. Let's grab this chest. Inspiring Plum Medium. Okay, cool. So that's going to give us even more SP.
I'm back.
Welcome
You won't
back.
feel a thing.
I just got a level up
Bring
off
it on.
stream, while you were gone.
Yay.
Who freaking raw?
Also, save those in the plum mediums. They heal for 100.
Oh, good to know. Okay.
I'm ready.
I really love crowd control attacks.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to
Here
choose
goes
between
nothing.
single and multi-targets.
Oh, absolutely. Unfortunately, it consumes so much SP for Alfin's last stand.
This calls for
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
So it made me appreciate
Try
Cyrus since
again.
all of his spells are multi-target.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be seeing Cyrus for quite a while since I'm directly across from him on the continent.
Whoops.
Oh well. To be fair, we did purposely say we didn't want to overlap our characters, right?
Want a tango, huh?
I'm
Right.
ready.
I basically suggested not to start with Cyrus since that's what I did, and I wanted to see something different.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, I don't want to spoil the game for you, you know what I mean?
I mean, I've already finished all the chapter 1s and done some chapter 2, so you
Night
don't have to worry too much
Bring your
about the
shade.
early stuff.
Alright then. I wish I knew what these other vulnerabilities are, because I'm just like having a bit of an issue trying to
This calls for surgery.
figure out the rest of them.
That's why you should get Cyrus.
I'm ready.
Yeah! It's a good thing you recommended him! You know, can I just say how unique it is to have a character start off with darkness as their primary spell? That's
It
pretty
is.
rare.
Yeah.
It's usually always like some elemental like fire, ice, or thunder or something like that, but never darkness.
No, that's Cyrus's job.
Okay, so I assume Windstone is multi-target wind. That's what I figured. Probably should hold that for a boss.
The Windstones or the Elemental Stones are pretty good when you don't have characters that have the
Let's
elemental
see what you
attacks
got.
that you want.
Yeah.
And they're not
I'm
too
ready.
shabby in terms of damage output. I tried one where I think I had Therion throw a Shadow Stone, and it did like 1,000 damage.
Wow, really?
Sorry, Shadow Stone meat.
Do you think
Here
it?
goes nothing.
Do you think it might be based on character stats?
Most likely. But I'm trying to remember what
Cool
stats
off.
does Therion have at the time. I don't think he had very high magic attack
I'm
for
ready.
his build I had. Right, I think I did have Therion
Alright.
change himself into a dancer, so maybe that helped a bit.
Probably.
All right.
I'm ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
I assume like wind enemies like this probably wouldn't be weak to wind though.
Let's get down to work. Ha, try again.
It'd be weird to be weak to your own element though, wouldn't it?
Aren't ghost types in Pokemon weak to ghost moves?
No comment. That means yes. Alright. Let's see.
Oh no, it's dragons that are weak to dragons.
No, ghosts are weak to ghosts and dragons are weak to dragons.
Right.
I'm ready.
Okay, so we got, yeah.
All right.
Why would a dragon be weak to itself?
All right.
Because only dragons can pierce dragon hide? I don't know.
I'm just imagining like dragon. It has like a small cut on his arm, and he like tries to look at it and bites himself, and it just crits himself to death.
That's dark.
Let's get down to work.
That's what I'm talking about.
You've seen the Pokedex entries; they're just ridiculous.
Oh no, believe me, I remember the Pokedex entries.
I remember reading like I think it was like Alolan Vulpix, or not Vulpix, but Ninetales, and I think one of the two entries is like the Alolan Ninetales helps travelers off the mountain just to hurry it along.
Let's see what you got.
It's like,
I'm ready.
I want to respond to that Twitter post saying, "Man, Vulpix has no chill."
Let's be real here, like, would you want to
Here goes
deal with
nothing.
some random stranger coming to bother you up in your business?
This calls for church.
Primrose.
Touche.
All right. This calls for church. That's what I'm talking about.
It's kind of surprising how this game actually is turn-based. It's very rare to see turn-based RPGs anymore.
Bravely Default still is like showed that people still like turn-based games.
Oh, people absolutely, definitely still love turn-based games. Like,
Bring it on.
you heard how, like, Square Enix is struggling to keep up with this inventory stock for this game, right?
Yeah, I saw the tweet.
This calls for church.
And all I have to say in regards to that is, I feel like Square Enix didn't realize the demand for turn-based RPGs, like really high quality ones.
I'm ready.
They did advertise the game pretty thoroughly, so they had to expect that this was going to sell somewhat good. Right?
Bring
You
it
say
on.
that, but but I don't know, can't always.
I mean, if you watch the advertisement, then yeah, you're probably going to sales, but the advertisement for Octopath was pretty good for it.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
especially you were saying.
No, go on.
Here we go.
I was like saying, especially with them being able to market multiple demos that many people even
we go.
played and even gave feedback on.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
The worst form of advertisement I was going to say is like, you could go down the route of, say, Mighty Number 9.
Oh, what? You don't like the Mighty Number 9 like an anime fan at prom night advertisements way of things?
All I see is pizza.
May I have this dance? I'm ready.
Did you ever see the speed run of it at one of the GDQs?
I should look into that.
It was rather amusing.
I'd imagine there was a lot of glitches.
I don't know why it raised the attack of its partner who is currently stunned.
AI logic.
Yep.
All right.
Oh yeah, I
Here
heard
goes
about the
nothing.
PR mess that was Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Like, wasn't one of the devs or something saying like, why do people want a M Bison character? We have a character that does M Bison's moves.
Yeah, it was literally something like that. Well, not literally, but it was figuratively something like that.
Yeah, and I'm just, and when I saw that, I'm like, I realize people like characters because
Try
you
again.
know, they have a backstory and other history stuff, right?
That's entirely the reason why I care about Smash Brothers so much, you know. I probably wouldn't like Smash Brothers as much in regards to that.
But people complain about clones in Smash, right?
I'll be honest, clones bother me in the sense of, oh, it's a wasted opportunity that this character couldn't have a own unique moveset. That's the only time I get upset about clones. I don't get you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's reasonable, at least. Which kind of still bothers me in regards to Lucina and Dark Pit, because I feel like they could have been really cool, unique characters, but alas, Sakurai doesn't want to do anything with them.
I mean, if you're gonna bring in Dark Pit, just make him as an alternate costume choice.
I'm ready.
Considering that, you know, with Bowser Jr., you can choose all the Koopa wings.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah, exactly like that. Like, apparently Lucina was going to be like that in regards to Marth, but Sakurai wanted to feature more characters, and he was like, okay, I'll throw in some clone characters. I think my issue with Smash Ultimate, don't get me wrong, I'm still excited for Smash Ultimate. I'm kind of upset that Sakurai embraced the clone mentality rather than diversifying the clones. Like, you remember how Falco and Ganondorf in Melee were clones in that game, but they've evolved a lot since then that they became their own characters. I wish he did the same thing again for Smash Ultimate, but I guess he wanted to make up a term, and so he needed examples to get away with it because he was tired of people complaining about clones. You know what I mean?
Night,
The only defense that I would
bring your
have
shade.
here is that I'm guessing, like, say, Pichu, or the clone characters. Some people named those clone characters and trying to deviate from those stats would probably mess up the playstyle of those clone mates. But then again, they're probably few and far between.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Between what?
Oh, just there's few people who main those particular clones, so...
Here we go.
Yeah, like, literally, that's exactly the reason that Sakurai gave when he said whenever he brings a character back, he doesn't want to change too much. But then I'm like, if that's the case, why did you change Link so much?
Shit.
Oh, let's take away the claw shots and let's make it so his bombs have to be remote detonated all the time. Which, don't get me wrong, that's freaking amazing. I'm just criticizing the aspect of, well, you know, not doing any, about not wanting to change movesets, but then you change the movesets anyway. You know what I mean?
I'm ready.
All right. Ha! Try again.
So I feel like, sure, why not? Just make Dark Pit and Lucina have more unique, unique move sets. While, like, yes, I know it'll take more development time. Don't get me wrong, I totally get that. And sometimes people rather they just make new characters. But my argument would be making those clone characters into their own individual characters is basically creating a new character as we speak. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't remember if I want to go north or not.
It's south you want to go.
Okay.
Give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
Oh boy, if only I had Last Stand, which I do not. Sad face.
Here we go.
I am ready. I
Alright.
am ready.
Bring it on. Alrighty.
This should be enough to kill, I think. Yep, perfectly.
Ha, try again.
Woohoo. Very close to level up too, so I'm going to get my SP back momentarily, so that's good. So I haven't even used Meryl's mother in a fight. Alright, I think we're about to reach the town. Yep, we're at Boulder Fall.
Hello.
Hey, we're at Boulder Fall.
Yay.
Doon, 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 doon. Suddenly I'm just like thinking of that one town's music from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I can't remember what it is, but the theme music of that town was so, like, cliche cowboy. Doon, 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 doon.
Oh, I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Welcome to Boulder Fall, the largest settlement here in the Clifflands. That's what happens if I try to lure her. Oh, she knows Fireball! Ooh.
Please inspect it first.
You know what? Yeah, I probably shouldn't inquire her. Half a year passed, this woman came to Boulder Fall with her husband in search of a new life. Though he labors tirelessly for her and her unborn child,
That's the woman I was talking about.
she has not failed to notice how this one bright eyes has grown dim and wonders what troubles may weigh on his mind. We got thieving tips and tricks. You will enjoy a greater chance of stealing stuff now.
Gee, I wonder who that benefits.
Gee, I wonder indeed. I think I want to take her for the fireball magic.
You're taking a pregnant woman into battle.
Yeah, because she can throw fireballs. I mean, if you find a pregnant woman that can throw fireballs for you, I don't think you would say no to her either.
I mean, here's the thing. When I saw that description, and that was the moment where I was like, oh, I gotta be careful what I do in this game. Like, I know there's probably no consequence to having her fight or challenging her with the other characters, but it was one of those things that made me go, just to protect her unborn child.
Hey, for all you know, that unborn child might be someone of great strength and dexterity and defense. Maybe he can tank anything that hits her womb.
Jesus Christ. Oh god, I'm reminded of a stupid Twitter post or something that was like, two pregnant women fighting are basically just a child's riding mechas, right?
Where the hell did you hear that from?
Somewhere. Now the image of a fetus controlling their mother like a mecha is now in your brain.
I just imagining the umbilical cord is like the control mechanism.
Oh, so that's what Death Stranding's about.
Wait, what?
Death Stranding?
Oh, okay. So you're not controlling Norman Reedus, you're controlling the baby.
I'm still gonna dub that game Fetus Battery.
I mean, that basically is what it's about, isn't it? Because like it's all powered by fetuses, right?
Oh my god, where are we going with this?
That's what Death Stranding's about, though! They didn't tell us anything about the story. I still don't know what the story's about, do you? So Grom, every so down, discount at the end. Yay, thank you. I can't allure him. Can't inquire either. Weird.
What is it, youngin?
The cliffside stairs will take you down to the Commoner's District if it can get rough down there, so watch yourself. I do declare the cliffside stairs will take you down to the Commoner's District. It can get rough down there, so do watch yourself. I don't know, I'm just imagining that kind of accent for her.
I mean, when you see the Commoners District, you kind of pick up pretty fast how disparaging the economy is here.
I can allure this old woman 100% into joining us.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just a lot of these small details that make me go, I don't want to hurt these people.
They're not bad people, but you're not hurting them, you're just recruiting them.
I don't want to be responsible for a miscarriage.
You're not responsible for it, she agreed to it, so it's her fault.
Oh my god.
She knew she was pregnant. She knew what she was getting into. Why do you act like it's your fault when you asked her if she wants to come along? She gets to make the ultimate decision. We didn't peer pressure her into it, she agreed.
She got very mesmerized by the Primrosa booty.
That Primrosa booty.
Hello.
The staircase to the east leads to Rowlis Manor, Ravis Manor. It's the most well-guarded place in town, and they turn almost everyone away at the gate. Born entrepreneur, this young youth conceived a scheme with an armorer to sell arms to rogues and ruffians of Borderfall. He is wholly unconcerned with the affairs of the town or the potential repercussions of his actions, so as long as they had no bearing on his profits. And we get new weapons for sale in town. Wow, what an asshole. Let's recruit him. No. Let's head to the right. Okay, that's where the manor is, and I see you right there, but I want to check out their store real fast. Probably rest at the inn for 18 monies. Alright. Let's see what's down in the commoner quarters, as it were.
But yeah, just the various attention to detail to these characters has made me like the world setting a lot more.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's just, I don't have to pretend that the woman is pregnant, but the fact that I know makes me decide not to do things. I think that's a good way. If the game makes me make decisions in a more elaborate way like that, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I think that's a really good way of giving more character to NPCs that you only meet like occasionally, like this. For a time, he nursed dreams of revenging himself upon the noble families who wronged his own, but now he thinks about how he might be better the lot of his fellow downtrodden. Aww. Let's see if he wants to join our party. So he gives us a healing grape and his strength is only 4. I'd rather have the fireballs from the pregnant woman that I recruited! Plus, we don't even know how many months along she is. For all we know, she might only be like a month pregnant. It's totally fine.
Oh my Christ.
Let's be real here! Abandoned by her father more than a decade ago, this lifelong resident of the slum town took to heart the man's parting words and resigned herself to a hopeless existence at the bottom of society's stare. Nevertheless, those around her have insist on educating her to the best of their ability. Aw, what nice people.
Yeah, this is another character that made me recontextualize my choices. So I mentioned Ulbrich can fight or challenge people. You may have noticed people have been staying in front of their doors. Ulbrich can knock them out of the way, basically. And hearing that backstory made me think, this person, she's having a hard life as it is.
Do we really want to, like, attack her just to get inside her house?
They always have good stuff there.
Question, does fighting townspeople affect your reputation?
Not for Ulbrich. Ulbrich needs to be at a minimum level to fight certain characters that can do it willy-nilly.
Okay. Good to know. Okay, so we got new items for sale. That would lower my attack and elemental attack, not worth. That's what I'm currently using. Aw, so expensive though! That would raise my physical defense but lower elemental defense. I'm not a fan. It wouldn't boost it all that much anyway. So they're all wearing bronze vests. Black caps would raise my evasion by a lot. Not worth it in my opinion. I prefer higher defenses. Ooh, that would be pretty good, and I can afford 2 of them, so sure. We'll take 2, and we will equip them. Alright. So this would raise accuracy by 10. This would raise evasion by 10. Huh. Well, I can buy 2, so sure, I'll raise our invasion. Well, I can't equip them right away, so that's a thing. Alright, well, we'll equip it from here then. There we go, and... Yay, we finally actually have an accessory for Alphin. Alright. Now, let's actually do Therian's story. I believe that's how you pronounce his name, right?
That's how I say it.
Yeah. By the way, how was your pizza earlier?
It was good. We had pepperoni and banana peppers and 3 cheese pizza.
Ooh, sounds good. Alright, let's start it. The famed treasure of House Ravis, indeed. His name is Therian, and he is a thief. He is a lone wolf, as rugged and sharp as the harsh peaks of the Clifflands. Roving from town to town, he has drifted into Waterfall. He works alone, though it's not always so. Few know his past, or even seen his face, but tales of his exploits are told far and wide. He has heard a rumor of a mark too tempting to resist, a treasure said to be impossible to steal, and so he sets out to test the security of the great House Ravis. He will need cunning allies on the path he has chosen. Take Therian along. Travel to other areas may be restricted until you complete certain tasks. Most certainly. Let's hear the beginning of the tale. This probably will be the last party member we recruit before the end of the stream.
Usual.
Fair enough.
Also, he hides his face. We see his entire upper half of his face. We don't really need to see his lower half, do we?
I think that's just a general scarf, not something he actually covers. Like, it's around his neck, not his whole face.
I heard
Right.
that thief's at it again. Really? What's he done this time? Lifted everything off a merchant, leaving the goldsmithy. Guess he didn't get his fill at that fancy manor the other day. Still can't believe he made it past all those guards. I'm sure the more the better for him.
Voices are a little slow, so I might have to raise the lower the music a bit more.
They were more like decorations than actual guards.
Ain't no point swooning over someone else's work. Someday we'll make it as big as that thief, and then we'll be the talk of the town. Yeah, you said it, partner.
Partners crime, huh?
Was that literally the whole prologue?
No.
I got excited there for a moment. It was 10 years ago. Our paths crossed in a particularly dingy gal. I remember that meeting well. After all, it had quite the influence on my career. Aw, little baby Therion.
Oi!
At least
And?
I assume it's like him when he was a child because of how small he is compared to the guard.
Yeah.
Not even a please.
Ah,
You won't last long in here with that foul-mouthed whelp. No, you seem to be doing just fine.
huh?
Impudent brat. You'll learn your manners the hard way, just like the rest.
Hey,
I see you got the same warm welcome I did. And who are you? A no good tea leaf who got caught in the act, just like yourself. I never heard of the thieves referred themselves as
Oh,
tea
really?
leaves before.
I don't know what that term means.
I think it's supposed to be thief, but literally tea leaf, get it?
Huh.
Yeah. Just like me, huh? Well, you look a lot worse. Heh. Well, get used to seeing this ugly boat, cause I ain't getting prettier anytime soon. These guards think they can beat the attitude out of us. And they don't go easy on no one here, least of all teapots like us. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just this own unique thing that the game is using. I have no idea anymore. I've never heard of either of them.
Well, they do use a lot of unique I guess language accents or something.
That is true, but it's not like, well, not even accents, more like shoot. What's another word for slang, like the proper word for it? I think it's like, it's not colloquial, right? Or
I don't remember.
terminology, something like that. So, ready to be a good little boy and play nice with the guards? Are you?
no.
Nope, and I don't plan on staying here till they change me mind. See, I got me a pin here to unlock the door.
Hey.
Hey, what do you think you're
Ugh.
a little busy right now?
Here.
Try using this instead. The key? Where'd you get this? Snatched it from the guard once he was all riled up. Look at the cobblers on this one. Now, let's get out of here. The name's Darius, mate.
Therion.
Therion. Yeah, he pronounces it as
Hold on.
Therion too. Well, Therion, looks like you and I are officially partners in crime. And that's how I met my adoptive dad.
Sweet memories. Fill it up.
There you go. Beg pardon. Would you happen to be after them Ravis's treasure? If you are, I suggest you think again. Heard another would-be fortune hunter was tossed in the dungeons yesterday.
You know, something that I've noticed about these character first chapter stuffs, it kind of reminds me of like setups for adventures in Dungeons and Dragons games that I've played.
Huh.
Especially
So what's the
Ethereans
count
in
now?
regards to what's going on right now.
You wake up in a dark cellar.
A score? Maybe more?
You don't remember what happened, but you've... Yeah, I don't know.
But you know, you just gotta get out of here. And the guards around are and the guards around you aren't the most pleasant lot. So, what do? I steal a key while I badger him with witty repertoire. Repartee or whatever. I think it's repartee. I think. Pretty sure it is.
Alright, roll for dexterity.
Natural 1.
The guard... as soon as you pull out your hand, you immediately face plant to the ground, and the guard just kicks you into the jail cell.
Ah, mon ami, I will take that key one day! Mwahaha! Why'd I give him a French accent?
But House Ravis ain't known to be kind to those who covet their wealth. Still, poor thieves can't help but flock to that manor like moths to a flame. Suppose it's all those rumors of their riches that keep them coming. Some say it's enough to buy up the whole town and then some.
Just one
Who is
town?
best character,
What about the
Moose?
neighbors?
Can't say for sure. No one's ever seen the treasure. Even that master thief they keep talking about would have more than his hands full.
A perfect tale for the tavern.
So, Tressa's VO, apparently? What does VO even mean? Do you mean voiceover? I don't even know what that means.
Look,
I think he
been
meant to
in
say
the business
yo,
long
but
enough,
fucked it
you
up
can tell
poorly.
things at a
Whoops.
glance.
Thank you! I can't hold all her monies. Treasure is shit because you can't hold all her monies?
You're a smart and skilled young
Well, she
man.
is a merchant.
Probably have a long career ahead of you.
Yeah, but does she have a bunch of sisters that just so happen to look exactly like her?
No.
That's why I'll say it once more. Stay away from that manor.
Thanks for the advice. Next time, I'll have a tale of my own to tell.
So basically, I'm challenged to steal from Ravis's manor, huh?
Pretty much.
Okay, so what can I do around here?
Oh,
What, you want something from me? Okay, so, let's see. Can I buy anything? Oh, he also uses daggers, does he? So he does. Oh no, those are swords! Okay. Oh, he also uses daggers too?
Yeah, some characters have multiple weapon uses.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I will worry about purchases later. Let's just get through this prologue bit here so we can get on with chapter 1 properly.
A good day to you.
Folk on the middle level are a reasonable lot, lest they don't look down their noses at us like those snooty nobles. Doesn't mean they all think highly of each other, though. I'm watching Void play it when he does it. Has Void made Tressa a thief? I forgot. Let me ask. Oh, yeah, it's kind of surprising that Moose actually does know Void as a good friend, which is very cool. If you don't know who
no.
Void is, he's like a professional Smash player.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah.
What
I
is
think
it,
earlier in the
Young?
chat before Moose deleted it, he mentioned Void, and I say, what, the character from Berserk?
Hello.
Oh, my
The truth
introduction.
is,
Introduction to what?
Berserk.
That was your introduction to anime?
No, the Berserk anime.
What were you introduced to?
Clips.
Oh.
Like, okay, so, surprise, someone uploaded all the anime videos on YouTube, and I'm looking through the thumbnails. This is the 80s adaptation, by the way. And I look through the thumbnails, I'm like, okay, this looks like your standard 80s anime style. And then I get to the last 2 episodes, and I'm like, what? These are so different from everything else. What's with these thumbnails?
Oh, you poor...
that was a horrible mistake.
That, no, not even joking, that is a very bad way of getting introduced to, yeah.
But that's what that got me into it. I'm like, okay, what was the lead up to this moment?
Well, that gets... Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing to say in regards to that, aside from yeah.
Oh, the eclipse. And then I actually did watch the
What do we
80s
have
anime,
here?
and I got endeared with the characters, then got real upset when I realized, oh yeah, the eclipse is...
Well, to be fair, that's only the flashback story. That's not even the that's technically only the backstory. That's not the main plot of the series, you know what I mean?
They only adapted the Golden Age arc in the anime.
Exactly!
Then I did, like, kind of get glimpses of what the actual story's about, and I'm like, god damn it, why did you have to ruin Asuka?
Well, no, she gets better in the recent manga chapters if you read those.
I'm sure she is. It's just you go from Golden Age Casca to
Listen up.
Eclipse Casca.
Well, come on. After what happened to her, can you blame her going into like that kind of mental degradation?
Let me rephrase myself. I don't mean ruin it as in she's now a bad character. It's ruined as in she's ruined.
Oh, yeah.
I want her to have a happy ending now.
I don't know whether or not Berserk will have a happy ending. I'll tell you that much.
I like Golden Age Casca. She was so amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Moose is saying you're a dingus.
How am I a dingus? I see those anime emojis, and those are cute. They're too cute. Stop spamming my chat with cute anime girls! Oh no, are we going to be sought out by these doggies? By the way, when am I going to get into subclasses?
I can explain how you get them.
Just wondering when is what I'm trying to ask.
Technically get them now if you are patient.
Okay. Okay, please stop with the spam. No, seriously, stop spamming the chat, guys.
Too late.
It's taking up so much screen on my stream. It's taking up all the screen. Stop spamming. You're taking up so much space on the screen right now, guys.
Huh?
I'm imagining you being so asinine about the spam that anytime a chat covers a text box in game, you read the chat over the text box.
Oh god. The problem is I have the game on my TV screen, so it's fine. It's more a matter of everybody else who's watching the stream, which is obviously a huge issue for me. Anyway, so what's going on around here? We're basically seeing how ridiculous the guards are for this manor, right?
Yeah, you're trying to figure out how to get in, and Dirt is pissed.
Yeah! Yeah! Good job! Good job, guys.
Sorry, we'll stop.
Moose cleared the chat, too! Welcome to FLCL the chat. Nothing ever happens here.
No. You have to say this Fooly Cooley.
Fooly Cooley.
I tried watching the anime and gave up on 3 episodes.
It's only 6 episodes!
I tried!
It's only 6 episodes!
I mean, I watched it through Toonami, but I just stopped caring.
Did you at least finish Cowboy Bebop?
Oh, I have to finish that, but I do want to finish it.
Oh, you should. It's great.
It's just, it's such a late hour for my particular sleep schedule that I don't get to see it.
Damn.
On the other hand, I'm still watching Black Clover, and it's still a hot mess.
Ah!
There's actually surprisingly less screaming now in the later story, but endearing.
Yeah.
We're on a story arc
Good day.
in which, like, Asta and friends have to save, like, basically a town full of basically the villain basically Piper them away. And the unfortunate issue is that one of the allies of Asta.
Allies of Asta, what? Sorry, you're cutting out. Hang on a second. I think we might have to restart the call.
Sorry.
Hang on a second. We're restarting the call to fix up Robot Orion, so be right back. Hello, Orion. You there, buddy?
Am I a Dalek again?
For a split second, but you're okay now.
Yay.
Yay. Okay.
So where was I?
So you're talking about allies of Asta, they're being whisked, no, not allies, but children are being whisked away Pied Piper style?
Yeah, and Asta and friends have to save them. The unfortunate issue is that one of the allies of Asta is incestuous.
Incestuous?
Yeah, he is always endeared by his sister.
Uh-huh.
Child sister.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Would it help that he always gets nosebleeds when he looks at his sister's picture?
Uh-huh.
We're done here, aren't we?
We're done here.
Don't worry, we all hate
What do we have here?
Come on, dude. You know what? Never mind. You're not making jokes. You're just bringing up something that you've seen other people do. So, unlike me, who actively makes terrible jokes about nutting inside a primrose.
Critical nut.
A critical nut delivered into primrose.
Shut it.
Well, if it isn't our merchant friend.
No.
Those bloody Ravises. Don't they know some of us actually have to work for a living? Turned away at the gate, joined the club. You too? But why? They're doing it to everyone. Rumor has it that they're guarding some great treasure inside. But I'm not after their treasure! I just wanted to show the lady of the house my wares. And by my wares, I mean my penis. Good night, everybody. I see Orion has left. In disgust. Yep. He really likes leaving this chat whenever I say something terrible, doesn't he? Then they told me I needed proof, as if this sack of silk dresses isn't enough.
Right.
Indeed, you'll need a letter of introduction to get inside. A letter of what?
Truth
House of
is-
Ravis only does business with the most esteemed merchants and traders.
Ah,
So how can I get one of these letters? It's not easy, that's for sure. First you'll have to make a name for yourself here in town. Actually, just to make sure, Orion, are you actually there or did you actually disconnect? Hang on a second.
No, I disconnected.
Okay, I was a little worried when you didn't say you were back.
I was just waiting for an opening.
Alright. Once you've proven yourself a reliable trade partner, then and only then will the Ravises write you a letter. That said, you could count the number of people who've earned each one on one hand. Well, that sounds like an awful lot of work. Are you sure there's no other way? I can think of at least one.
I'll do what thieves do best.
Lifting it from the pockets of someone who's done the work for me. Okay, so Tyrion can steal the belongings of townspeople. Really? Really?
Yeah, he's a thief.
Okay. I kind of feel like an asshole, though. Well, we just stole a lightning. Well, I gotta feel bad I just stole this guy's perfectly good enlightening earring.
You get so much good stuff from Tyrion.
Is it always 100% though?
Not always.
Oh, do I have to pick and choose?
No, you can pick as much as you want.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I was only allowed to pick one. I can't believe I get to... How do I get away with it?
Tyrion's just that good.
I feel like an asshole. I just stole from a pregnant woman. Literally just stole from a pregnant woman. I sold the olive of life for her. What if she comes down with some horrible, horrible condition as she's giving birth and needs that to restore her life as she's dying? And then save the baby while they're at it. Orion, what kind of... Wait, what?
What was this about, bringing a pregnant woman to battle?
Yeah, but there's a difference between, you know, consent on going to battle, and then there's taking something without consent. Consent matters, everybody. When a girl says no, she means it. No.
But if she didn't say no to the theft, how do you know if she would have said yes?
It's only rape if she doesn't say yes. Wait, what?
Okay, Casca.
Oh no! 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 Bad! Alright, that's so bad.
I'm sorry.
You should be sorry. That's awful. You should be ashamed.
It's not my first time making a berserk joke.
I know, but not in regards to, you know, what happened.
And Dirt is like, I'm not touching that.
Yeah, don't touch that with a 9-foot pole, please.
I mean, okay, so another joke I made, it was back when I was posting in the Breath of the Wild thread in TV tropes, and someone was asking, like, I wonder what a prequel story of before, like, the Calamity event would happen, and I just basically said that would basically be the Golden Age arc, and then I follow up, oh, and the Blood Moon has a whole new meaning now.
Oh no! And then, are you saying Zelda's the Casca in this situation, or is it like Mifa?
I did not say anything else, and the people who responded were like, "Oh, better get the brain bleach."
Who needs to talk consistently?
I didn't say anything else after that. I just kind of was like,
My
I don't
work
need to
here
say
is done.
pretty much.
If the army surrounding manor is any indication, it's more than worth the trouble. And you have actually seen this treasure. We don't need to see it. Just look at what they've got guard in it. Guards, dogs, traps, you name it, they got it.
And?
And you came all this way to warn me. How thoughtful.
I suppose so.
Look, we got a proposal for you. You know, I'm kind of sick of thief characters being too cool for their too cool for their boots. I don't know. Like, I kind of wish they'd do something more unique with their thief characters. It's kind of why I like Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII being a peppy, you know, fun girl who steals your shit. You know what I mean?
How about Locke?
Well, Locke is a resistance fighter, so that was also good.
He's a treasure hunter, not a thief.
Exactly! He's never actually stolen from anybody in that game except for monsters. And everybody knows that monsters have no feelings. Isn't that right, Shrek?
What about the guards, the merchants and the guards in his scenario through
No
South
thanks.
Figaro?
Well, you see, they were dealing with the Empire, and the Empire is evil, so we can get away with that because we don't deal with evil.
Listen,
Tell Void to make Tressa a thief and have her steal from someone. Why?
Yeah.
Orion, you need to tell me what happens if that happens.
No.
Do you want me to do it?
I'll explain after Tressa's story.
Very well. Anyway, I just got on fine, and we're here now, so what do you say? It won't be easy to carry all those treasure on your own. We're offering you a helping hand.
Nope.
I've already got 2 hands. That's enough for me.
Damn you.
So you think you're too good for us, is that it? I'm a thief, not a nanny.
say again?
You're an ungrateful bastard, that's what you are.
Are we done here?
Listen, I don't have time to entertain you clowns. I have places to be.
Hey.
You're not going anywhere. Urgh!
Bye now.
Get out of my sight.
Yikes!
Are you with me, mate? Speak to me. Mate?
So he won't hire potentially skilled thieves.
Oi.
But he will hire a
none
dancer
escape.
and apothecary.
Yes.
Yeah, logical.
Partner.
Maybe he sees them, he's like, wow, you look like good scapegoats if I get caught.
Primrose mentions her backstory to Therion, and Therion's like, yeah, I could probably use you.
To be, like, I don't know if they actually do know each other's backstories. That's the thing, though, so I don't know if they would be sharing their backstories with each other.
It's hard to really say. Like I said, they don't really give a whole lot of introduction. The characters don't interact too much in these introduction chapters.
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right.
They're gone. We should be safe for now. That went better than I expected. I wish they could have seen the looks on their faces. They deserved it for treating us like teapots. I still don't know what that even means. I really don't.
They're short stouts.
Here is my handle, and here's my spout. We might be small, but we're smarter than they'll ever be. You can say that again. We put our loaves together. No one can stop us. Take a butcher's at that loot we got. Take a butcher's at all the... What? What even is this?
I think he says take a cut of the loot.
I guess. Yeah, it's quite the haul. Show a little more enthusiasm, mate. It's all ours now. Right. We knew what we wanted and we took it with our own hands.
Partner.
That's spirit. All the world's treasures are ours for a taking.
Partner.
If you say so, partner.
That's right.
I do. Mark my words. We're gonna beat the greatest tea leaves the world's ever seen. I wonder how that ended up.
I'm expecting a Baron and Clyde moment.
Bonnie and Clyde?
Baron and Clyde, you know, Shadow's backstory.
Oh, yeah, right, sorry. Darius. But this is no time for nostalgia. I need to get myself one of those letters. Alright, so flashback done? Not done. Okay. Let's rob this poor old lady. I'll take that healing grape. Inspiring plum. Is it always going to be 100% like this?
Not forever.
Alright, let's see. Did I miss anybody else I can steal from? Ah. Steal literally right in his face. Ooh, a composite bow.
I'm just like, okay, so he has weapons, spear, axe, bow. How do you lose a spear?
A collapsible spear? Maybe?
Does that even functional as a weapon?
Have you ever seen Bleach?
I'm aware of it.
Alright, so there's a weapon, like, they lock into place so that they don't, collapse while fighting, basically.
Huh.
I'm literally robbing them right in their faces! Literally robbed right in his face. And they're letting me get away with it. This is a little too easy, I have to say.
It'll get harder later.
Ooh, it prevents sleep. Neat.
Let's just say that the later towns, like, the good loot, always has low percentage chances.
Fair. What happens if they find out that you? What happens if you don't steal it? Do you just not get it?
You don't get it, and the citizen will be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Oh, so you lose reputation?
Yeah.
All right. I can't steal from dogs?
Why would they have anything?
Maybe they have diamond collars.
Can you try luring the dogs?
Let's be real here. That's already a hentai doujinshi.
I still want to go in the wrong direction with my joke.
I already went the wrong direction in your joke, dude.
I was gonna say, like, Primrose wants all the bitches.
Oh no! See, I don't make those. I make terrible jokes, but I didn't go that far.
Am I wrong? Are those dogs female or not?
And then you say you're not good with wordplay, you liar.
When I was younger.
So, Rebel's axe? What is this?
That's part of a side quest.
Oh, okay. This poor girl. Let's see what happens if I steal from her. Oh my god, a Spear of Justice! I assume that's also part of a side quest.
Yeah, you can tell by the icon on the left.
Should I feel bad that I'm robbing from this poor girl?
Well, do you want to stop an uprising?
Uprisings matter more than the individual rights, I'm afraid.
You have every right to kick me for bad jokes.
I'm sorry, everyone. No, it's fine. I make bad jokes all the time. It's why you keep on leaving the call, remember?
It's just one of those things when I get into my mind with the obvious bad joke, I'm like, I need to say it, but I don't know what to say.
Time to get to work.
I mean, as long as you know it's bad, I think it's okay. As long as you don't go too far, you know what I mean?
I won't be making more Berserk jokes.
No, please, make more Berserk jokes. I don't mind making jokes about fictional characters.
No, just the consequence of the eclipse.
No, please tell me more about the consequences. No, seriously, I'm not even kidding. Make more jokes. I want to hear them.
I mean,
No.
can't think of anything at the moment.
I thought you had something. Damn.
No, just for spur of the moment stuff.
It's still weird that Primrose and Alphin would want to work with Therion in order to rob some mansion. Like, why would they want to do this?
It didn't help with my character's, like, beginning. So I started with Cyrus, went to Ophelia, and Hanan. I don't understand why a scholar and a priestess will want to join a thief.
I guess.
Like, I guess I can understand maybe Primrose joining Therion, maybe. But, like, I think I mentioned at the start of this stream, like I said, that Therion would make sense as an intro, since you wouldn't have this whole, like, disadvantaged team-up moment.
Yeah.
Like, even my brother was confused by this, like, I'm not gonna team up with the maybe professional thieves, but the apothecary? Oh, definitely. What I find weird is that some of the characters do know of Therion's, like, I guess, skills. And they seem pretty, I guess, indifferent.
Hmm.
I had a character interaction between Therion and the knight, Ulbrich, and Therion just openly asked Ulbrich, like, hey, how would you rob this place? And Ulbrich gave meaningful advice.
Is Ulrich that type of person?
I don't think so. It was just one of those moments where I'm like, okay.
Tis the awkwardness of game design, as it were.
Yeah, I feel like so far Therion is the more awkward of the group, because he's an actual criminal compared to everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know, I think like, Ophelia is kind of sympathetic to Primrose's backstory, or at least implied knowledge anyway. So it's like, you've got interesting character moments, but then I think of Therion, I think, no one should like this guy.
I don't like him right now! So I'm like, what makes him endearing toward everyone is what I'm wondering, you know?
That's sort of, I really wish there was character interactions, especially with Therion in these early parts.
Mm. Hey, what do you think is more useful, accuracy or speed?
I think speed increases your turn order or chances to be first, and accuracy just it makes you hit more.
Yeah.
Accuracy is really good for attacks that have like high variability, but you don't have them yet, if I don't recall.
I'm just wondering if I really want to boost my speed and physical attack or raise my accuracy to 128.
Honestly, I don't recall missing much of my basic attacks, so accuracy probably doesn't matter that much.
I think I'm gonna wait on buying the Feather Saber then. I want to get the Great Sword for Therion then.
Okay.
Arcane Knife, already got that for you, but I can always get one for Therion. The problem is it dropped his movement by quite a bit, gotta say.
But would you rather have Therion or Shadow?
Man, you really have to throw me under the bus right now, don't you? I hate both of them for different reasons.
But wait until Therion steals your sprint shoes.
Oh dear. Okay, let me think. I'll buy... I'll buy a shield for him at least.
Oh god, I want to make... You know that meme, like that image, that comic meme, where it's like, you have a guy that looks at something at disgust, and then when but then he, in the follow-up panel, he looks at the object with approval, and it's usually a joke of like, something reasonable versus something silly, right?
Yeah.
I want to do something with where it's like Therion, and he looks at these potentially skilled thieves, but then and he like rejects them out of disgust, but then the follow-up panels is Therion at approval, and it's just a freaking nerd.
Which nerd though? Like, would it be like Urkel or something?
Cyrus.
Oh.
Urkel.
Oh, that guy! Okay. Was he in your party when you recruited him?
Yeah, I had Cyrus, Ophelia, and Hanet.
Alright. Go. And let's equip those things. Can you stack multiples of the same item?
You mean like the ability or like the accessories?
Yeah.
No.
No. Well, okay. Good.
Oh, unless you mean like in the 2 accessory slots, yeah.
Yeah, and the 2 accessory slots is what I mean. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You can do that.
Good to know. Alright. Let's head to the manor now. I think we're as decked out as we're going to get. And I already talked to everyone, so off we go!
I'm gonna check something real quick.
Yeah, sure. Up these stairs and off to the wizard we go. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. 2 guards at the gates. And if I can fool them, I'm in. Time to sell the merchant.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Good day, sirs. I've come to call on the Ravises. Would you kindly announce my arrival? Sorry, I just imagined Therion doing a terrible acting job. They're not seeking anyone today. Begone with you at once. Begone, I say. Something tells me this one's bark is worse than its bite.
My sincerest apologies.
Allow me to introduce myself. You see, I am a merchant of repute. A merchant and of repute, you say? Don't make me laugh. You ought to not judge a man by his robes.
To tell you the truth.
As a matter of fact, I was personally summoned by the lady of the house. Yes, yes. By the way, the way I'm acting is basically whenever I act in D&D. I'm very bad at improv, if you guys haven't noticed by now. And I doubt she would react kindly upon hearing I was turned away, yeah.
What?
Summoned? You? You think we're gonna believe that, codswallop? If we had a leaf for every rotten thief who gave us that story, we'd be as rich as the Raveses. But since we aren't, we're here protecting their fortune from would-be swindlers like you. Heh, thought you could outsmart us, didn't you? Next time you've summoned, remember to bring your letter.
Oh.
Would you be referring to this letter, perchance?
What the? Hey.
How'd you get that? It must be a fake.
Desperate times.
Now for the finishing blow. If you guys still aren't convinced, I fear there's not much else I can do. I'll take my leave, but I will give Lady Ravis a full report on what happened today. I wonder how she will see fit to deal with this affront to my good name.
Hold on.
Well, wait, sir, we were only doing our jobs. Yeah. Wouldn't you think that the letter would feature a different name on it?
Most likely.
Like, I assume, like, Therian probably at least read the name on it and would use that as his name when he's introducing himself.
Or maybe the guards know that denying the merchant with the letter is a very bad idea. It could be a moment where they don't want to. They don't want to gamble on the idea of turning down a merchant only to be wrong, and the merchant and the mansion owner is just like, "What the fuck did you do?"
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like you gotta double check that shit if you want to actually properly, you know, do your jobs, lest y'all let in a bunch of people that shouldn't be allowed in.
Oh God. Please lure the guards. That would just be so wrong on this story.
I'm luring the guards. Oh my god.
Never mind.
I can't. They're too high. They're too high.
I just, okay, imagine for a moment you lure the guard and you got them into the mansion and get to the boss. The boss would just be like, I thought you were on duty. What the hell is wrong with you?
Well, you see, all the jubblies of her boobies and the booty.
That sounds about what I expected here.
This guard, who first entered the service of House Ravis 10 years ago, is valued by the captain not only as a reliable second-in-command, but as a trusted confidant. In turn, he worries over the captain's tendency towards overexertion and has privately appealed to Lady Cordelon's behalf. Aww, that actually really endeared me to him. Holy shit. This green recruit in service to House Ravis hails from a small village in the woodlands, which he left to earn his fortune. However, the unrelenting scorn of his superiors had led him to reconsider this decision. It's only their rare kindness that deters him from slipping away in the dead of the night. You know, I'm kind of feeling bad that I'm robbing this place. They seem like nice people.
I mean, generally, that's kind of how these robberies go. You usually are going to screw over someone who's just trying to make a living.
Wow, the guard captain has a chance of 3%.
Speech rats.
Do you really think they'd actually do that in, like, a speedrun of this game?
And imagine if you're ever getting down to, like, where to start shaving off potential time, alluring would probably be the first thing you can do.
That is
Obviously,
true.
it's not reliable at all.
It's so, like, it's RNG as fuck.
It makes the, what was it, the three hands in Super Mario 3 look like chump change in comparison.
The 3 hands? Oh yeah, right, the 3 hands. I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
In World 8, yeah. Anyway, so unborn child. Oh, this guy is the husband of that lady that we recruited.
Her in your party?
Yes, she's currently in my party.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Hey, don't blame me. This is her. She agreed to it.
Jesus freaking Christ.
Oh, we got a war spear. None of them actually use spears though.
This is what I mean by why the small details make me more endeared with my decisions. It's like, you don't want to allure these people or battle them. It's like, why?
You find residents more receptive to your challenges. I assume the challenges are referring to Ulrich's thing. Ulbricht's
Yes.
thing, yeah. So we can not allure the dogs, but we can inquire them. Not all dogs have it in them to charge fearlessly into battle and risk life and limb. This one bears no great love towards his master and would like nothing more than to quit this place and return to his home of Vector's Hollow. Aw, that's sad. I kind of
Also,
feel...
it's from the town of the city of Vector.
I got a dirty ball of cloth.
You can sell that.
Why? Why would anyone buy it?
Because yes.
One might describe this dog from Everhold as the embodiment of canine virtue, given the unbridled devotion he has for his master. Woe betide the fiend foolish enough to harm those he adores, for he will fall upon that villain with great vengeance and furious anger!
Oh, so it's Interceptor.
Yes. Weathered boots. So I assume, like, the dog... I still can't believe that Interceptor tanked and Goner attack for me during the fight against Kefka. If I recall correctly, that's what happened, right?
Yes.
The lone lady of the lot. This dog left behind her home of Grandport. Not a moment passes that she does not think of her beloved, whom she yearns desperately to see again. But not until the promised day comes, she will carry out her duties faithfully. Oh my god, I love this dog. She is a good girl. Good girl. Anyway, so let's actually head into the mansion now. Ooh, an elusive shield. Let's see what that actually does for us. So it raises defense, elemental defense, and evasion. Who should get the bonus? I'm leaning towards you since you have the weakest defenses, so yeah, here you go. Alright, what about Fine, Finn? You're fine. Alright. That was a good pickup. Let's see. So, we don't want to go through the front door, correct?
No.
Alright, let's see what's on the side over here. 10% chance. Panic arrow, Summel 7. No thanks. This guard, who spends all day staring at the sky, might seem to be neglecting his duties, but nothing could be further from the truth. Rather, in gazing at the clouds drifting overhead and contemplating the banality of existence, he has awakened to the reality that he is a figment of a dead god's imagination. I'm sorry, guys. I just got a bout of sudden existential crises, and I need to end the stream. I'll catch you all later. Bye. Okay, so where was I? Right, I was stealing your shit. Give me your candy. And a tree nut. Slightly restores SP to a single... Oh, a tree nut. Oh, the nut actually doesn't increase. Okay. Although, that reminds me, I did get a nut earlier, didn't I?
I think so.
Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, nourishing nuts. Increases maximum HP.
Dirt bought into your existential crisis.
You had me nervous for a split second.
I mean, when you're staring off into space thinking about your existence, what do you expect?
Whoa! It increased it by 75 HP. Damn. That's a lot. Ooh, a broadsword. Okay, let's equip that. Hell yeah, broadsword. Alright. Can't go in there, so let's get going. Danger level 4. Alright, well. Let's see what we have around here. I can probably go upstairs. Why are there monsters inside of someone's mansion?
I am ready.
Why wouldn't you have monsters in your mansion?
Knighthood.
I
bring
wonder
your shade.
about that sometimes.
I mean, why were there monsters in the Ozer's house in Final Fantasy VI?
Well, you see, look! Over there! And then...
Where?
Here goes nothing.
Alright, let's see. Let's do a last stand on them.
This calls for
What do monsters look like to you?
I am
That's a
ready.
good question. They kind of look like... They kind of like floating lanterns with blades attached to their sides.
That's what I thought. So I'm like, what are these things?
Eh, beats me.
Here we go.
Okay, so they're weak to axes. Let's see how they handle ice.
Cool off.
Hmm. 97% chance of... Wow, it actually tells you success rate of stealing?
What's yours? Mine.
That's cool. I saw an ice soul.
And the success goes up based on how much damage they've taken and the character skill level.
I am
I
ready.
see. Okay, good to know. Very good to know. Thank you for the heads up about that. Let's see.
Here we
That
go.
one's down. So they already tried ice, so
Let's get down to work.
knock him down with an axe attack then.
Ha, try again.
Yeah, aren't you happy that you hired an apothecary to your team?
Oh, absolutely. His apothecary skills of mixing herbs together to heal me, which were so ever so useful. Therian's went up 2 levels. Okay. Okay, let's see what's upstairs real fast. Healing Grape. Also, I like how it's Primrose who's taking the lead on exploring the mansion rather than, oh look, actual guards.
Bring it on!
Again, why are we attacking? Why are we helping this guy steal from this mansion again?
Because it's a challenge, and you want to challenge the challenge, right?
I don't think that's how that works.
I wish there was, you know, like character interactions in these early parts.
Yeah, like, not, like, even if you have to, like, program it to consider, oh, which character is where in regards to that, you know what I mean?
Right.
Don't
Or even, like, have story points where maybe in these early chapters, until you build up characters, if you have certain characters, maybe they don't want to join the team because he's a thief.
And then make it so, like, all the dungeons are programmed for those specific characters that aren't going to join to help the thief at first.
I mean, all the dungeons are designed initially to start you off with one character, and then up the difficulty level as you get more characters.
Exactly. But oh well.
But I mean, if there's any recollection, this is like the only hiccup that kind of gets me annoyed. Nothing else has really come up that made me go, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So, yeah, still an enjoyable game despite the mistake.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, so they're weak to daggers, apparently.
I'm ready.
How do I have him attack with the sword, out of curiosity?
When you get to his turn, go to select the attacks, but before you select like an enemy, hit left or right on the attack command.
Left or right on the
Here we
attack
go.
command. Okay. I'll do that later, I guess.
Another way of looking at enjoyment is like you disliked Shadow, but you still enjoy the game.
Out of my way.
overall.
Oh no, absolutely. Oh, I see it. Okay, so that's how you swap between them. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't notice that at first, but when I saw it, oh right.
Okay, so they're weak to swords, daggers, and axes. Good to know.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
I guess Alphen does make sense, because if they're weak to axes,
show
and
is
Alphen has the axe, he's good to the team.
Oh, he's so useful, but I mean, from a gameplay standpoint, it makes perfect sense. But from a character standpoint, I'm still wondering. I just want to meet up with my hero who wants to help people by curing any problems they might have. Oh, what's that? You want me to help rob a place blind? Let me do that!
Which kind of makes me think of the question of, like, what are their moral standings for these characters? Like, I mentioned the story of that Therion asked Ulbrich what his thoughts on robbing a building would be, and Ulbrich gave advice, so it's like, are they morally ambiguous characters?
Maybe it's supposed to be about what their personal goals and dreams are, rather than actually focusing on their moral compass, as it were. Like, I wouldn't say Primrose is like, I'm not saying she's a bad person, but she's not a heroic person, because she's actively seeking revenge, and that's what her primary goal is, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so she would fill the role of an anti-hero, so to speak.
Exactly. Exactly. So maybe that's the idea of what these characters are about. They're about fulfilling their own personal desires, and that's about it. But not in like in a terrible person extent, you know what I mean?
They
Bring
just happen
your
to have their own
shade.
goals, and they happen to be traveling together.
Exactly.
All right.
At least that's how I interpret it.
That's what I'm going at so far. There, so far hasn't been any moments where the characters are like, "I'm so glad I teamed up with you
I'm ready.
on our mutual efforts together."
Exactly.
Maybe the later chapters will go in more depth about the character interactions.
That would be very nice, actually. I already used fire on you, right? I think I did. Alright, so you're saying?
All right.
But even if it's like the individual character story where he's playing out by themselves or just in isolation to everyone
That's what
else,
I'm
that's
talking
still
about.
just fine as long as the story's interesting.
Mm-hmm. There was something I want to do. Alright, check out everybody's skills. Okay, so I can buy another skill. So what was it that you... Oh yeah, poison.
Yes.
There we go. HP Thief, attack a single foe for twice with a dagger and steal HP equivalent to half the damage dealt. Okay, so it's an absorption move.
And it's pretty good.
Reduce a single foe's physical attack strength for 2 turns. Reduce physical defense. Steal SP! 5%. Ugh.
Oh no, that 5% is still very strong.
Okay.
You will, maybe not now, but you'll quickly get to a point where you're basically breaking even for the SP you gained.
I see. Alright.
I even thought of a strategy using that tricks or the SP steal, but I'll get to that later.
Restore, bestow SP equivalent to 50% of one's current SP to a single ally. That's actually pretty handy.
Oh, definitely.
Ooh, he has a lot of good abilities, but I don't know which one I want to get.
So, in this early part, I would either pick HP Thief, Shackle Foe, or SP Steal.
I'm leaning towards SP Steel, actually.
Good.
Alright, let's see if I can equip some stuff. I can equip Inspiration with each successful standard attack. Gain SP equal to 1% of the damage you deal. Dang! Okay, sure.
So, one strategy I figured with Thief, like I made Ophelia the cleric into a thief and gave her SP steal and give SP. So what I like to do is give her 170, half of 170 SP to restore SP, and then use SP steal to bring her SP back up and repeat the process.
Oh my god, that's amazing!
Here goes
And
nothing.
considering how fast I drain Cyrus's SP, that's a good combo.
Is poison a thing that they can be vulnerable to?
Oh, definitely.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Oh, you mean breaking the shield? No, that's different. Sorry.
Okay.
But I would say you use it in poison when you're dealing with particularly bosses, because so
I'm
far
ready.
most enemies are susceptible to it. Oh, and here's the thing about poison. You take damage at the start of every round for poison, and you take damage for every action you do.
Oh. So, double poison, basically.
Yeah. Unless they're unconscious, in which case they only take damage every turn.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Out of my way.
It's like having that particular headache where it's feel worse. I mean, we've all had that headache, right?
In which you, you're constantly being poisoned and you're freaking out about whether or not you have enough time to kill the enemy before you die.
No, I mean like an actual headache.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Where, like I said, if you move, you get hurt.
Yeah.
Night Ode.
I thought you meant, figurative headache. I didn't think you mean literal.
Oh no, sorry.
Okay, so that's where the boss is. Let me grab the rest of the chests first.
This is the beginning of your end.
By the way, if you did start off with Therion, I have to say, making the first dungeon into a manor, that's actually really creative.
Oh no, yeah, I definitely like that.
Like, I gotta say, so far, I really love the old school feel of the game so far, the visual design. It's just all so good so far, and I love it.
Yeah, I kind of miss how games look like in SNES and N64 era games where like the graphics was much more simplistic. This feels like a nice sort of like compromise of modern old. If that makes any sense.
No, I totally agree.
Bring it on! Ha! Try again!
I'm not finding a really good opportunity to actually steal some stuff.
You're killing them too fast.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Or no, you're just knocking them out. Gotta keep it PG.
What are you talking about? The first story literally began with you living in a whorehouse and then you selling your body for people and you admitting that you have sex with your master every night.
Go pleasure yourself.
Indeed.
Well, I looked at Rose's chapter 3. It ended on a pretty interesting cliffhanger.
I am ready.
Here we go.
I really can't wait to continue Primrose's story because I'm actually really curious where he goes from there.
Oh, definitely.
And might as well see if I can steal anything.
And meanwhile, in Cyrus' story, he just wants to find a goddamn book.
Literally, that's it.
I mean, there's build up for why we want to find it.
All right.
These things are just so easy to kill, I can't steal anything from them.
Also, we've been listening to Therion's one-liners at the start of battle.
I have not actually. I haven't been paying attention. What was he been saying?
He has kind of like funny moments like, "Don't you have anything better to do?" or something like that.
Okay.
Or I don't have time for this.
Therion's design kind of reminds me of the main character from Disgaea 3. If you ever played that game.
I'm aware of the game, but I don't know what he looks like.
Okay. How should I describe it? Not sure how.
Oh wait, is that demon guy?
Yeah, the demon guy.
Oh, now I remember.
I am ready.
Alright. Like, he was voiced by Vic Mignogna. He had like a red jacket. He wore like a cape and he had glasses and white hair exactly like Therion's. Therion doesn't have glasses, but it just like from a sprite perspective, it looks like him.
Thought you had me? All right.
Let's see if you're weak to ice. You guys are weak to ice. Cool.
I am ready.
I wish Primrose had a means of recovering her SP. That'd be nice.
Oh well.
It is what it is.
Oh yeah, should I mention that the battle sprites changed
That's what I'm
to
talking
reflect
about.
their new gen?
I did not realize that was a thing.
Well, I have Therion as a dancer, and it is glorious.
Oh my god. So how does that work exactly?
You see that one random that question mark? Yeah, that's where you would change jobs.
Gotcha. So I haven't unlocked it yet. Do I need to have more than 4 party members to do it, or?
No, if you know where the job locations are, you can get them, but they're at a kind of high-ish level from where you're at right now, so...
Gotcha.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Alright, well, we'll just take you guys out real fast.
My turn.
Wow.
What this pregnant woman is going on in her head? Like, she's now in this manor, getting assaulted by guards.
I mean, let's be real here. She just, and not even just guards, but the guards that are her husband's co-workers.
Oh my god.
And she's like, yeah, this is where I want to be right now.
Gotta get that dancer girl.
I mean, let's be real. Primrose is pretty.
Out of my way.
I mean, let's ask chat. Chat, if a dancer girl came up to you and asked you to join her, would you follow her to the ends of the earth?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, chat. Answer the question. Would you follow a pretty dancer girl to the ends of the earth? Oh wow, this dungeon is pretty multi-dimensional. Alright, more of these things. Lovely.
I am ready.
I think I already used ice on these things, so... I already used darkness on these things. Unfortunately... Wait, what?
Dirt's like, let me sleep on that one for a bit. You need to sleep on the girl?
I knew you were gonna go there! I resisted, but you went there!
It was too obvious!
Wait, what?
It was too obvious!
I know! And you went for it! You should be ashamed of thyself!
Why the hell would I be ashamed?
Out of my way.
Oh, goodness.
I'm happy that I'm your co-commentator.
I am, actually. You're the best.
I'm ready.
You're the best.
The show is over.
I'm gonna be sad when fall comes and then you become too busy again to stream with me.
Yeah, I still have my Sundays.
Ooh, wind attire. Alright. Wind attire. Raises physical defense by a lot, elemental defense, and speed. Does it actually raise anything else, though?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, unfortunately. It's just only a slight increase of speed and physical defense. Unless it gives, like, some other elemental benefit, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, well. Now, the question is, do I go to the bottom floor, or do I go to the upper floor?
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I am ready.
I am ready.
My turn. Don't play.
These poor guards, I'm setting them
Here goes
all on
nothing.
fire. Shouldn't I feel ashamed of what I'm doing right now?
Cool off.
Partially.
I'm not, though, because I'm a terrible person.
Where's the nearest tavern?
All the level ups. Actually, let me see if there's nope, there doesn't appear to be, so let's go up. What a lovely mansion. It's a shame that we have to rob the place blind.
May I have this dance?
Alright. I assume swords do more damage than daggers do.
Depends on the damage
I
output.
am ready.
Here goes nothing.
I really wish I can kill these guys on turn 1, but maybe this will kill them in turn 1, actually. Let's see. It did! Well,
That's what I'm
actually,
talking
that
about.
does that count as turn 1? I guess it did.
Dominate.
So, we dominated them using our dancer skills, right?
Just say it. I've already done the obvious jokes. You gotta say it now.
They got dominated by Primrose, and they were happy about it.
You gave them the critical nut.
I gave them the critical nut. Oh, I didn't think of that one. That one's on you. I didn't think of that.
May I have this dance?
Bring it on.
I wonder if this will be
This
enough
calls
to kill
for
them.
certain.
No, but it did knock them flat on their asses.
Do they even have asses?
Yes.
My turn.
You see those sharp things that you see? Those are totally what their asses are.
Alrighty then. So they have iron butts.
Them bootylicious butts, bro.
The show is over.
Alright, let's see what's down here. Hello? I wasn't expecting to find someone in the dungeon. If you need anything, just say the word. Oh, hey, we can buy stuff. Don't
So
worry.
did this guy get that elusive letter?
Yes. Bottle of befuddling dust? What the heck is that?
I don't remember.
Let me see. Where is it? Is it one of the materials for concoctions?
I think so.
It's not there. Yeah, it's not there. Huh. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. What the heck did I just get? Oh, there it is. Inflicts confusion on a single foe with a given probability. Oh, so it's a throwable item.
Oh, right.
Alright then. I assume... Oh dear.
Come on.
More bot. Well, not more enemies.
I am ready.
Over here. Out of my way.
Can I steal? 653. Not worth it.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, let's full power of last stand and kill them.
That's what I'm talking about.
Victory and domination. They got dominated for all our troubles. And we did it for free. So you can't call us horse. That's how that works, right?
Sure.
We got an invigorating nut. Let's feed it to Primrose.
Nope.
You're done again.
I'm done.
Maximum SP.
Time to end the stream.
Not quite yet. Let's see now. So, what do I want to increase the maximum SP for? Is there something that depends on SP so much? Therian can restore his own SP. Alphin can restore his own SP, but Primrose cannot, so I'll give it to Primrose. So yes, she got an invigorating nut put into her. Orion, did you leave again?
I'm done.
I think if you leave like 3 times in a row, you are allowed to get like a rewards benefit.
if I leave for 15 minutes, you're legally allowed to end the stream.
You know, that was actually the case. Like, is that the case for every single university in the United States? Because like I always heard that in New York, but I have never heard that anywhere else, so I wasn't sure.
I think that's the general rule of thumb, at least in my school. Oh god, I have a funny story about leaving a class after waiting for someone. So it's not the teacher that was like, we were having a guest that would explain properties of wood
That's what I'm
products,
talking about.
But he was late, very late, and after a while I'm like, I've had enough, and I just packed up my stuff and left. So I get to the door of the building, guy coming up forward, and I open the door for him, and what do I see? He is carrying a box full of wood products. And I'm like, thinking, oh.
So do you go back or do you stay?
I can't go back.
Why not?
It's like, if I come back to the classroom after I held the door open for him, he's gonna know.
Yeah, but like, what did the other students... Oh, God.
I wasn't the only ones who left, like, a few other students went, but it was just one of those things, like, that perfect timing that made me go, oh no.
Did you have a reaction to that on your face, though?
It was one of those delayed reactions where, like, I'm holding the door open and I get a glimpse of the box he's carrying as he's going through the door, and as I'm walking out, I'm like, oh.
Whoops.
Oh, no.
Oh dear. Oh dear,
This
oh
is
dear.
part where I just keep moving forward, just keep moving forward. You can't go back now, you've already made a show.
What do you mean made a show? How much of a show did you make when you left the classroom?
So,
I
this is
didn't
the
make a
amazing
show. It was more of
treasure
just
everyone
like,
is talking about.
after a while, I said, I was just like thinking to myself, screw it.
Okay.
It looks
But
like an
man,
ordinary
what is the
gemstone to me.
timing on that?
Can't imagine it's worth all
It's
that.
fucking perfect.
The jewel before you is worth more than your mind could hope to fathom. Your inability to discern as much is disconcerting, to say the least.
Who the hell are you? Not just anyone can sneak up on me like that.
I should be the one asking you that question. Not just anyone could have made it this far into the manor after all.
After all, I set up a whole bunch of monsters and guards here to torment and kill you, but here you are, murdered half my army.
They were gonna be fired anyway.
Most of them were weak to
She won't
fire.
get
Was that a
answers by
joke on
stroking
that?
my ego.
No. He just needed to
I meant
downsize his
it
guards.
nothing but genuine praise. Allow me to congratulate you on being the first thief to make it here.
You say it as if you wanted this to happen.
Just so, we tightened security for that very purpose. We figured no thief worth his salt would be able to turn down such a challenge.
Go on.
To this end, we even asked the barkeep for help. His job? Find promising thieves and spin tales about this manor.
Okay, interesting twist, but
In
why?
other words, you tricked thieves into trying to rob this place.
Again, why?
Think of it more as
It'll
appealing
be
to their
explained in a
inner
bit.
nature. The great treasure of Ravus Manor, guarded by a veritable army. What thief could pass up such glory, such riches? We had such high hopes, but were constantly met with disappointment. But finally, one has proven himself worthy.
I should have seen this coming.
And yet you did not. And I find myself most grateful for your lack of foresight.
So what's your angle?
I need not explain that to you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Heathcote. I am a butler in the service of House Ravus.
You expect me to believe an ordinary butler snuck up on me?
So he's a ninja butler.
Anyway, who you are won't matter once I'm out of here. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I assure you, you won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
Why is it that butlers from Japan are the most badass butlers in the world?
Oh right, Shadow was a butler in his past life.
Yes, that is exactly how that works.
Let's get this over.
Whoa! What the heck? He's giant!
I am ready.
Giant butler be giant, bro.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Alright, so they're not weak to darkness. Good
Bring
to
it
know. So, you said they're weak to poison, right?
Susceptible to it, yeah.
Alright, good. Let's see how you like a little fire.
Remember to keep applying the poison.
Yep.
I am ready.
Okay, so... Let's see. I probably summoned a pregnant woman! Summoned a pregnant woman! Oh, so useful pregnant woman.
My turn.
Are you sighing in disgust right now?
Gone.
Don't blink.
Just gone.
Here goes nothing.
Two stark contrasts on how we play the game. I hear this, I read about this story of the pregnant woman. I'm like, I don't want to mess with this woman. Just leave her alone and let her raise her child. You, on the other hand, to battle, my mech warrior.
Well, let's be reasonable here. All I see on my screen is, oh wow, she knows how to do fire attacks. Let's recruit her. I think that's reasonable, don't you?
Fucking hell.
Let's do this.
Okay, so he's not weak to sword attacks. Good to know.
I am ready.
Ooh, they don't like fire.
Bring it on.
Oh wait, he already knew that. Why am I saying?
Let's get down to work.
Alright. Let's try axes.
Here we go.
Let's see. Let's see if I can concoct something to injure you. Yeah, I'll worry about that later, actually. Right now, I think my primary concern would probably be to get rid of vulnerabilities on this guy. Let's see. I don't think I actually tried a sword. No, I tried a sword attack. I don't think I tried dagger. Oh, he's weak to dagger. Good to know. In that case, exploit that a bit more.
Bring it on.
Last stand. Yeah, I'll save the boost for once I break the vulnerabilities. Here. HP seems okay for now. Alright, I think that finally breaks him fully. Here we go. And there goes the pregnant woman. Man, why are pregnant women so cowardly that they would run away from a fight like that? It's not like I recruited them or anything.
Oh my god.
Alright, I wish I had... Okay, should also... There you go, that's good.
I am ready.
Now, let's, I won't summon her again, but I will not boost. Dang it, I thought I had more boosts on Quintos. That's annoying.
Out of my way.
Oh well.
Here we go.
And I don't have enough for last stand, but I do have enough to poison you again with a level 3 this time. Ouch, rude.
Bring it on.
Let's see. Damage that to take advantage of that. Let's bring back the townsperson since she knows fire. Oh, why thank you! See, pregnant women are so useful. They can shoot fireballs out of their hands when they're pregnant. I don't know why you say I shouldn't recruit pregnant women into doing things for me. It's not like they have any important things to do. They're just pregnant.
You cats.
Next you'll tell me, oh, I should probably not recruit kids into my cause. Orion, you still there, or have I made you very upset? I think Orion left in disgust.
Try this.
Can we ban No Limit? You can try, but know that I have all the power in the world, and you should respect that power. as someone who is in charge of said stream.
I am ready.
Woohoo! Nice break.
Here.
I am ready.
You can try as much as you like, but know that you will fail. Oh no! The pregnant woman left the fight! What a coward!
I'm ready. Are you?
Bring it on!
Don't they know that running away only makes it more difficult for me to track them down and recruit them once more? I will recruit all the pregnant women in this world. Let's have a vote. Would you hire pregnant women into an army?
Out of my way.
You know, I'm curious. What would I even steal from this guy? All of a life. Neat.
Bring it on!
Jesus, how much health does this guard have? Yeah, townsperson! Blow him up with fire!
Here goes nothing.
Can you guys stop talking about this? Oh my god, Orion, come back into the call already, Jesus.
I never left.
I thought you did.
I was waiting for you to finish.
But the pregnant woman's so useful with all her fire attacks.
Bye. I was posting in the chat, like Archer was like, yeah, it's like, would you hire a pregnant woman? into the army?
No, I was reading the chat. I was reading the chat.
Lives, but most likely one dies and one lives, right?
Oh my god.
Out of my way.
Finally, that guy died.
My turn.
Let's steal some SP out of the butler. It's not like he wouldn't appreciate such thievery from a thief. Level 3 poison! I have a 100% chance of stealing from him. I'm curious what it is. So, more likely chances every time I raise it. So, I didn't. That's a cool aspect of steal I didn't know that can do.
What's yours?
Energizing pomegranate medium.
Here we go.
Not that useful, gotta say.
Raises the battle points.
Yeah.
Now that's very useful if you want to get like a powerful tactic right away.
That's true.
Like once you get more items or the mixing ingredients for Alphin, the soothing dust and the pomegranate essence will raise the entire team's BP by 1.
everybody's BP by 1?
Yes.
Ooh. That's actually really useful.
Indeed.
And there goes the pregnant woman.
Nice starts on this whole thing.
Senses seem heightened. Oh no, he's raising all his stats? That's a problem. Can I steal all his SP?
I think it's just a general sap move.
Yeah. He's dodging all my attacks now.
I am ready.
That's disconcerting.
Well, his evasion is increases based on one of the icons you see on the right.
Ah, okay, so he's okay. He's back. Cool. Ouch.
I am ready.
Come on, gotta break through. Let's grab a healing dust on ourselves, though.
Try this.
There we go, healing mist. All right. Wait. So once you steal an item from someone, they literally have no item left?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Interesting.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
Unfortunately, I don't have SP to steal anymore, so that's annoying.
Bring it on.
Actually, I will... Can you actually... Oh, you can boost apothecary skills? Oh, no, only... Okay. In that case, let's see how much ice does to you. 500, not bad. And you're still poisoned too. How handy. And I'm out of SP. Lovely. How much health does this guy have, for reals?
The moonlight
Oh, so darkness doesn't work on him.
It's one badass butler.
Yeah, he doesn't take darkness from no one. Yeah, he... oh boy. Finally, there he goes.
Don't start thinking.
How appropriate. How appropriate it was Therian who defeated him. You know, every time I see energizing pomegranate, I keep on seeing it as energizing pornography.
Are we wrong here?
I mean, let's be real here. We do have a dancer here.
So, you can hold your own in battle as well. It seems I underestimated you.
That makes two of us. Was that a part of your butler training?
I see you still have some reservations about my true profession. Though I'm sure my victory here lends my words no credit.
Your victory? What in the...
Any thief worth his salt should recognize that band. The mark of a convict. The fool's bangle, as some call it. Undeniable proof of a thief's humiliating blunder.
Get this off of me!
I do not take my orders from you. I've attached it to your arm for a reason.
Huh.
If anyone is to see it, they shall know of your failure here today.
you.
However, I imagine your pride will not permit you to be seen with it, and that makes it perfect leverage for negotiations.
Negotiations?
Hello.
You may have broken into my home, but for now, I will overlook your transgressions.
What is going on right now?
Great. More company.
Basically, this whole thing was a test.
Pardon my belated
For...
introduction. My name is Cordelia Ravis, and I am the lady of the
I'll
house.
explain in just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Regards to your decorator. They sure have a way with traps.
Allow me to explain. The treasure you are after is a family heirloom known as the Dragonstones.
Hello?
Yeah, don't say.
The Dragonstones have been in my family for generations.
Wait, dragon stones? I see one.
Yes, once there were more. But the stones were stolen during the chaos following my parents' passing.
I notice there are 4 tables there, and there's only 1 stone there. Let me guess, the other 3 chapters are getting each stone!
I figure as much.
Fortunately, Heathcote was able to recover the Sapphire Stone.
What touching devotion. Is this the part where I move to tears?
Perhaps, once you understand your place in this story. If you collect the 3 remaining stones, we shall remove the band from your arm.
So, this was your plan all along.
Yes, but please understand, I had no choice.
Well, aren't you too clever? Setting a thief to catch a thief.
Don't thieves often say, the ensnared has only himself to blame?
Yeah, they do. For a butler, you sure know a lot about thieves, old man.
I dare not bore you with my story when there are more pressing matters at hand. Will you undertake Miss Ravis's mission, young thief? If you refuse...
I'll do the job.
Excellent. Then I pray your journey will be a successful one.
Alright, so that's the setup for him, huh?
Pretty much.
Kind of a selfish setup, I have to say.
Oh, you're back.
With a tale to tell, too.
Kind of
I'll trade
ingenious,
it for a
though. It's
drink.
like, we need people who can steal back the Dragonstones. But we need to make sure
Afraid
we
I
know
don't
we get
deal
the
in
right
that currency.
thief for this.
You know, this is... Did you ever see Ant-Man?
Listen,
No.
I just came
The
from
whole
way back
setup
when.
for the movie
Had a
was the
lovely
previous
chat with a fellow
Ant-Man
named Heathcote.
testing
Maybe you
the
know
new
him.
Ant-Man into trying to steal his... break into his house and steal his stuff. And it was like, okay, you pass. You get to wear my suit and steal something for me. Steal some shit. So, yeah. So I'm just like reminded of that, to be perfectly honest. Except much less charming. Because Tyrion has no personality except for bad boy. And I don't appreciate that.
Oh, well.
I don't know, like, if we learn more about him, I will get over it, but I'm not a fan of bad boy character archetypes, if you couldn't tell.
Just don't let him steal your running sprint
I did
shoes.
warn you not to
Exactly.
go there. So, was it everything you expected it to be?
All that and more. And now I'm awfully thirsty. I might need 2 drinks to get this bad taste out of my mouth.
Coming right up.
Alright, I guess that's it. Head north out of town. We can continue that, but I think I'm going to end the stream right here. What do you think?
That's fine.
Alright. I forgot to check the banner size, unfortunately. But from the looks of it, the banner's a little shorter than Primrose and Alphin's, because I didn't actually finish Chapter 1 yet, I think.
Yeah, I think you have to first leave the town to finish Chapter 1.
Yeah. Alright. Let me get to a save point and then we'll head out of here. Let's see. Auto-saving, auto-saving. Alright. And saved. Alright! I really like this game. It's a lot of fun. I really can't wait to figure out this the secondary job system stuff, which I have no idea when it's going to unlock, and you aren't telling me when it's going to unlock.
No.
Alright, fair enough. Alright then. Thank you so much for co-commentating with me again, Orion, even though you didn't have that much to say about this game, unlike with Final Fantasy VI.
As long as we get to talk about pregnant women.
I mean, we get to talk about the benefits of a pregnant woman in a war setting. I feel like that is an untapped market that we can take advantage of in our war profiteering bracket. You know what I mean?
You might want to delete that quote.
I might actually have to. Alright guys, thank you so much for tuning in. This has been No Limit. You can find me on Twitter at NoLimit482 on Twitter. Orion, go ahead.
You guys probably know my Twitter handle by now. It's at Captain, same name as my Twitch channel here. I mostly post my Splatoon highlights and currently doing Octopath Traveler myself.
Indeed. Alright. End stream. Until next time.
Good night, everybody.
Well, not that. I mean, I was going to say good night, everybody. And until next time, never fail to deliver your nuts into your dancer girls.
I'm done.
Bye, guys.